What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing this fine feathered day? Welcome back to Elda Scrulz. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I might have broken my arena install. I don't know. We're going to find out. I backed up the files just in case, but I've installed a mod that replaces a spell with a more useful spell that's otherwise not in the game. And if it works, it'll make my life a lot better. And if it doesn't work, but the install is not broken, then I'll just carry on as we were. But if the install is broken, I can revert it back to how it was. I think I can revert it back to how it was. I hope. Anyway, I need to get my chat on screen here. All right, we were... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. See, I did break my install. I do know what I've done. So I need to exit the game. I do know what I've done here. I need to go into here. When I backed everything up, oh, well, no, that's not how it should have worked. Oh, fantastic. Oh, everybody can see my Steam library too. You can, if you guys want to check out my Steam library, that's what it looks like. I broke my keybinds. Mapper.txt. I need that to go here. Let's try launching this again. Oh, now I've just opened Discord. Oh, that's terrible. Nobody wants to see that. Everybody's got a... It's really, really embarrassing, too, because you can see how many of my Steam games are not categorized. I only go through every few months, and I when this uncategorized list gets too unwieldy, I go through and put all of these into these nice categorized folders up here that I can easily see. Anyway, we're going to try this again. Minimize Steam. Make sure OBS is picking up the proper window. Oh, or not. There it goes. Okay. All right, next try. If this works, it'll be worth it, I promise. Oh, but it didn't work again. All right. And I'm not totally sure why. Okay, so I have to do some... surgery, apparently. Is it the right mapper file? Well, it's there, but does it need to go here? Let's just put it in every directory. Why not? Oof. All right. Maybe this is not going to work. It should, though. I did break it, but I broke it in a very amusing way, which means it's fine. I have the README for this mapper mod that I'm using. Ah. Okay, no, I think I got it. I think I understand what I did wrong. In fact, if this is correct, I don't even have to leave the game. I can just... do this. Okay, that still didn't work. We'll reload it again. If this doesn't work, I'll just have to revert to the install that I had. My save files are all still here. That's good news. Ah, haha. We're in good shape. I can move again. All right. So now I want to talk to this guy, make a spell. We want to create a wall. This one. Buy that. All right. If this thing I installed actually works, what that should do is if I currently... Here, let's see if I can actually use the spell in here. If I use the spell here, that puts a wall tile there. The wall tile is not going to do anything here in the Mage Guild. It just sits here and blocks this guy's bookshelves. But in the dungeons... what this should do is this tile should be clickable, and when I click it, it'll send me back to the entrance of the dungeon. Just like a mark and recall spell, right? Go into a dungeon, put down your mark, anchor, and then later this block will have special properties that will teleport me out. So I have to walk out of every single dungeon, which will be nice. If it works. Will it work? I don't know. But for the moment at least, it seems nothing else is broken. All right. Where were we told to go next? Skyrim, I think. Because our next place is the Labyrinthian, which I do believe is in Skyrim. Oh, right. You guys are still looking at my Steam page because OBS is dumb. Hold on, I can fix that. Why OBS does that, I don't know, but it does. There we go. All right, things are fantastic now. Oh, we're already in Whiterun. Right, we decided Whiterun was a cool place because... Get it? Cool, Skyrim? Because this is the entrance, and then the equipment store and the Mages Guild are both right here. So, super neato. So now we just need to find a peoples. Here's the peoples. Hey, my Skyrim brother. King Asgus is an imposter. The harvest is good. Ring of the Warlock. Ring of the Warlock, I think, is the artifact that I want. Can only have one artifact at a time. And we've done the book twice. We have to decide whether these stats are good at... You know what? I might run the book one more time and max out willpower and speed. Or maybe willpower and endurance. Speed, I think, just is movement speed. I'm not fast enough. Maybe let's run the book one more time and get this willpower and endurance up. Especially endurance. But we can't do that from Skyrim. We have to go... We were doing this in the Imperial Province, I believe. Let's find an interesting person. Ah. Talk to me about rumors. Alright, you're an interesting person. Skeleton key. Skeleton key. Somerset Isle's gonna sink beneath the sea. Plague in Skyrim. Spies from Daggerfall. King Orgnum's Magical Coffer. That's an artifact that gives you 100 gold pieces a day. That must be the worst artifact I've ever heard of. Ring of Fineaster. Staff of Magnus. Okay, that was 4. And I think once we've seen 4, we're just going to see them repeat. Let's head over to Elden Root in Valenwood. So maybe we'll do the book quest one more time and then get the Warlock's Ring. Okay, you're not an interesting person. All your neighbors over here, interesting persons. Hello, person. Staff of Magnus. Necromancer's Amulet. Ring of Fineaster. Staff of Magnus. Ring of Fineaster. Ring of Khajiit. Okay, so we've seen 4 here. Let's go to Riverfield. I can ride my horse across water, right? What's the ring do? I don't totally know. I'll do the book one more time, and then I'll look through the artifacts and we'll pick one. Augment Infinium. We need to go to the Haunted Griffin, which is east of here. We're going to go to the Haunted Griffin, yo. It is a foggy day here on Somerset Isle. Where is in Haunted Griffin? East. Where is in? Oh, wrong in. Still going east. Oh, I don't want to ask for work. This isn't a draw distance thing. The game can draw at a greater distance than this. It's just, it's foggy today. Where's all the peoples at? I am kind of by the outer wall, which... west of here. Past it. And we've marked it. Excellent. It's in this maze? That's so weird. How come we never get any customers in our Haunted Griffin Inn? It's because people got to solve the frickin' Minotaur's maze. What is... I would have never come in here. The moment you mentioned the Ogma Infinium, you were joined by a man who did not even notice enter the tavern before. He immediately starts his... Oh, we've already read this. Excellent. In the province of Skyrim lies an ancient tomb. It's called the Dungeon of Greiparten. Alright. The reason we can't get that rumor in Skyrim is because the first leg of the artifact quest always has to send you to another province. So if you're in Skyrim, you will never get a clue about the first leg of the dungeon. Okay, let's cast light. Let's cast... Oh, right. I need to... We made a new shield spell expensive. Okay, we will save in the main slot, and we'll save in a scratch slot. And we'll get the sword out. Oh, and we'll cast invisibility. And now we charge forth. Just take a right up here. I don't know if the spell I made will work. I don't know if these dungeons are randomly generated on the fly or if they're randomly generated from a seed, the way Dagger Falls are. But we'll try the Elsewhere spell that I made. Just see how it goes. And we made it back to the start. Fantastic. A lot of blood on the floor in here, but not any monsters yet. Oh, I didn't want to go in the water right here. Although that does get me to the next area of the dungeon. Maybe we do want to go in the water here. What's good, Pokey Dude? Alright, we're in a different part of the dungeon now. Aha! We made it. I've been enjoying this game. Exploring the dungeons is much more rewarding than it is in Daggerfall. And once you get used to the controls, I mean, I have a thing installed where I've remapped the controls to WASD, which is sensible to me rather than using arrow keys. Obviously, I would prefer a version with a smooth frame rate and mouse look, but as retro games go, like, the part of me that's able to play NES games, even though there's tons of slowdown sometimes, because the processor of the NES just can't handle a lot of the games that it tries to push out, like, that part of me has no problem dealing with this kind of control jank. If there were as many monsters in this game as there were in Daggerfall or even other Elder Scrolls games, I think it would be a lot worse. But as we've been through 2 dungeon floor here's, we haven't seen a single monster. And then the actual story dungeons are much, much better. This is one of the random generated ones. This is one of like one of the Radiant quests. The story dungeon we did yesterday was just fantastic in terms of its theming. I really enjoyed it. We did a couple of them. We did one that was like a castle, but the back half of the castle, the walls had collapsed and given way to a goblin cave. And then we did one that was like a mine that went down into the like mantle of the earth. Also, I have a shield that lets me do this. That's my shield that lets me do that. So yeah, I've been enjoying this game. And the map is really good. Like, the map makes a lot of sense. The Daggerfall map, and even some of like the Morrowind maps too. Like, Morrowind maps sometimes you can't make heads or tails of. This is just, there's no population in this dungeon. Nobody lives here. Also, we have a pretty broken character. I have a shield spell that gives me like 500 something extra hit points. To have to chew through that before they can damage me. So if an enemy can't do 500 damage to me, they can't do 1 damage to me. Ugh. I do have just a standard levitate spell as well. I don't have to hop. Oh, I found the stairs over there. Okay, we need to go back. So we need to go back to... Yeah. And you can do this. Check this out. This is going to be great. Not enough spell points. Oh, let's chug some potions. You can just delete walls with magic. It does have kind of like Castle Wolfenstein vibes. In fact, the maps are very similar to Castle Wolfenstein. And that everything's made up of these square tiles in every direction. Am I going to overshoot this loot pile? No. Perfect. Oh gosh, I fell in a hole. And like, there's tunnels underneath the map, which is pretty cool. Like, if you fall in a hole, you don't fall to the floor below you. You fall into these little... You fall in like a pit on the same map. But then they've done cool things where sometimes you can tunnel underneath the map. Like the mine we did yesterday, it was all about figuring out how the various areas of the map fit together by navigating those little tunnels. So yeah, just a very cool game. There are monsters eventually, I promise. I think I passed a door here. Yeah. See, I don't know that I'm going to need the Ring of Khajiit's invisibility. Well, like, we don't need anything as far as artifacts go, right? Oh, a monster. Well, it's a man. He's probably down here looking for the same map I'm looking for. Like, yeah, we don't need anything, but... After we get this book, we'll take a look and see what artifacts are on offer, and then make a decision which one I want. Because remember, I'm considering role-playing this character through all of the Elder Scrolls games, so it might be like, whatever artifact I take now, we might commit to taking in every game. Like, Miss Elda Scrulz hunts down the Ring of Khajiit in every adventure she goes on or something. That might be interesting. Although the artifact I think she most wants is Mehrunes' dagger, and Mehrunes' dagger, or Mehrunes' razor, is not in this game. You can't get Mehrunes' razor. Which is a dagger that, like, auto-kills enemies sometimes. The Warlock ring seems like it might be better. But what do I know? I'm just going to eat this wall. Listen, Elda's a hungry girl, okay? She's gonna eat the wall sometimes. No, it's just headcanon. Canonically, in the storyline, all the Elder Scrolls heroes have been different people. None of them have been the same person. And also, it would have been very difficult for any of them to be the same hero from Skyrim. This whole area of the map looks like it's just empty to me. We need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? I can't chew through this. I guess we'll go north and then go around. Just because Skyrim takes place hundreds and hundreds of years after Oblivion. Okay, we'll just go to the hole. All right, so yeah, we just... Excuse me? I don't even know what you are, but I killed you. It was a mage. Here, let's drop a save. Minotaurs don't have treasure, typically. Oh, have we just come back up onto... Yeah, we just come back up onto the big room. Yeah, we might just... I think we're just going to roleplay that this is the same character in all games, which is why I chose this... I chose a Dark Elf Nightblade. Just because I think that Nightblade is, like, one of the most... Like, canonically, I think of her as, like, an agent of the Emperor who does, like, the Imperial dirty work that the Blades can't do. But then mechanically, a Nightblade is, like a little bit of everything. Stealthy and magic-y and fighty and... And then I chose Dark Elf just because the most immersive game in the series for me is Morrowind, and I just thought it would be interesting to have a character who is from that province when we go adventuring there. Also, Dark Elves are actually cool in this game. Alright, somewhere in the province of Valenwood. Question, is this going to work? It didn't work here. Okay, so this block that I created, according to the mod, is supposed to teleport me back to the start of the dungeon. It didn't work, but it might just be because this is not a story dungeon. This isn't one of the bespoke dungeons they created. So we do have to walk out of this dungeon and then probably the next one too. Because the next one is also going to be a random dungeon. Although it has been pointed out that Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4 take place within like 50 years of each other, and 1, 2, and 3 take place within like 30 years, 20 or 30 years. And then canonically, the hero of Elder Scrolls 3 becomes immortal, right? So it's entirely possible that this character, just like in their old age, goes to the events of Morrowind and becomes immortal and then can go on to do the events of Oblivion and whatever the other one is. We just need to go east. Also, I drowned yesterday when I got paralyzed. And I was underwater. What are you doing here? I need to go across this water. So you know what we're going to do then. I try to avoid using levitate just because I don't like the bobbing, like the bouncing effect, but sometimes you do need to be levitating though. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, everybody spawned in. I think it's to my right here. No, my left. I got lost. Oh, I see. I can't go down underneath there. Then it should just be right here. I just need to eat this wall. That's what I need to do. Don't worry, guys. I've only got 150 something potions left to refill my mana with. And I kind of vibe with this music. I dig this. All right, so we're just gonna... We have like a highway that's gonna take us all the way there. Oh, it is literally gonna take us all the way there. Cool. Oh, my light spell has worn off. I feel like Miss Elder Scrolls would be at a point in her career where she, at that point in time, where she's not gonna retreat anywhere. Like, although she does, if we do play Skyrim with her, she like is gonna end up getting captured and possibly beheaded. But it's just a ruse, right? She's just putting on an act. And It said it was in Valentwood. Didn't it? Thought it did. Somewhere in the province of Valentwood. Oh, there's a dungeon up here. Okay, I didn't see it. Dungeon of Setgon. So the shield spell that I cast will last forever until I actually do start taking damage. The other spells I have to recast. Which means, can I just rest? I can't camp, there's enemies nearby. Fine. I hate that Martin, spoilers for Oblivion, but I hate that Martin, like, sacrifices himself at the end of Oblivion. I hate that plot point so much. Specifically because, like, he's the last of an important bloodline. Critical strike. It goes down in one hit. I don't even want your katana, thank you much. Like, I really wish that the storyline at the end of Oblivion had been like, Martin wants to sacrifice himself because that's the obvious, easy way to end the thing. But then, like, somebody is level-headed enough to realize, like, ending the Septim bloodline is probably a bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's come up with some other solution for this Oblivion crisis. And then make the hero, like, make your player character more instrumental in doing that part of it. It's not that it was pointless, like, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's the series puts so much importance on bloodlines and stuff. And they're like, oh, but in this case, we're just going to let this bloodline die out. We don't have any other choice. Did they really not have any other choice? And then the Empire falls apart after that. Like, provinces start seceding from the Empire. So... well, when we see a wall like this, let's just go around the edge. Yeah, we've already been over there. There's a big hole over there. He just pushed me in the hole. Oh, this guy. You're going to regret that. I think a more interesting challenge would have been like, okay, And maybe this would have had to be like a DLC adventure or something. Like you solve the Oblivion Crisis, right? But now you have to get the people of Tamriel to like accept this illegitimate son of the Emperor, who like, yeah, he has the Emperor's bloodline, but he's not a legitimate son. I'm just gonna bust into the wall over here. I don't know to what extent like bastardry is stigmatized in Tamriel, I guess. This is a good eaten wall right here, I must say. I like to lubricate with some spell potions before I eat a wall. I don't mind the fact that they don't acknowledge other continents. Doesn't bother me at all. Does not bother me at all. And in universe, it kind of makes sense because even with all the magic and stuff in the world, it would still be very, very difficult to explore the world. You need like satellite imagery to really see the whole world at once and understand like where all the continents are and stuff. Or you need a culture of like a century's worth of seafaring exploration like we had on Earth. I'm just gonna pump endurance. So for the kind of time period that they're looking to evoke, I think the fact that like it's a very Tamriel focused map, and then like off the edges of the map, like here there be dragons kind of stuff, right? I think it works really well for the setting. It's the same thing in like Tolkien. Like, yeah, there's other lands and other continents on the world of Arda, but we don't see them because it's really, really hard for the peoples of Middle-earth to travel out of Middle-earth. In fact, there's very little, in that setting, there's very little contact a lot of times between the kingdoms of Middle-earth, right? It just feels like Gandalf teleports around because we just don't watch him traveling for months and months and months. I don't think Gandalf can teleport. Why did I jump over here? I knew there was not going to be anything over here. Are the Redguard a seafaring folk? I don't know. I don't know enough about the various lore of the various peoples of Tamriel. We were looking on Discord, we were looking at the map of Tamriel and thinking about like where would be cool locations for Elder Scrolls 6. And there is a location that is like a giant like bay. Well, Daggerfall takes place around the Iliac Bay. And then there's another one down south that borders on a couple of the provinces. That you could do like a pirate-themed Elder Scrolls or something down there would be interesting. Probably not going to do that, but... When George Martin fleshed out the world of A Song of Ice and Fire, because most of the action in that story takes place on the continent of Westeros. And Westeros is... I think the equivalent they give is about the size of South America. And there's a much, much larger continent called Essos off to the east. And the further east you go, the less information there is about it, simply because the historians and travelers of Westeros just don't have any knowledge of it. And then to the south, there's a continent called Sothorios, which nothing is known about. Nobody who goes there ever returns. Like, colonies there don't stay put. And then there's various chains of islands and things. And then there's the Sunset Sea off to the west. And no expedition that's ever gone to the west of the Sunset Sea has ever returned. So nobody knows what's west of Westeros. And having those boundaries in their knowledge helps to flesh out the stuff that we do know a little bit. Even if we were going to get a bunch of information about like the other continents of the world of Elder Scrolls, I think I would rather stay in Tamriel and just explore what Tamriel has. Oh, is that my... Oh, that's the stairs up. We've been on this floor for a while. This looks like a bunch of nothing. I find that fantasy settings that don't codify that there are boundaries, right? Like if they don't come right out and say where the boundaries are and what they are, even if the boundaries are vague, like in the sense of Tamriel, like, oh, there's other continents, we know that they're there, but we don't really know what's on them. There's a lot of impetus to explore too wide too quickly. Some of the Dungeons and Dragons worlds do this, where, like in 5th edition and Forgotten Realms, most of it takes place along the Sword Coast in Faerun. But there's a lot of other places in Faerun that you can go to. And what ends up happening is the world ends up feeling too small. Especially when you're like, well, to simplify things, we'll just say you can teleport anywhere. Well, now the world's really small. When you have edges of the map that are very vague, that are like, there's stuff over there, but we don't know exactly what, the world feels larger. If you look at any map of Middle Earth that Tolkien drew, you'll see that the further east you go, the sparser it gets. And there's like not even natural boundaries. It's just that people in Middle Earth don't know what's over there. Sometimes you'll see labels like the land of Rhûn is over there. But we don't know much about the peoples of Rhûn. At least we don't in the novels. I think some of like the unfinished tales and things flesh them out a little bit. Is that my door? That is my door. Haha, I found my door at long last. Ooh. I'm still invisible. I cast invisibility once at the start of the dungeon and I'm still invisible. That spell sword did not know what hit her. There is a type of fan brain, though, where answers like that will never be satisfying, right? Like, people want everything filled in. They want every wiki page. They want all the knowledge. And so when a creator says something like, oh, I made the edges of the map vague so we wouldn't know what's over there, there's a certain type of brain that is not satisfied with that kind of answer, and I sympathize with that somewhat. There are some elements of A Song of Ice and Fire that I really wish that I knew, like that there were answers for, that we're never going to get answers for. And not because Martin just isn't going to finish the books. I mean, like, he purposely left certain really interesting things vague or unsaid. But, you know, that's space to explore later, though. Like, 100 years from now, will people still be reading A Game of Thrones? I've got no idea. But if they are, and it's in public domain, you've got all this empty space that's been, like, hinted at that people can then flesh out later. I guess we're going up through 2 doors and then to the left. And I should say that I like this in fantasy settings. Obviously, there are other settings, like in a sci-fi setting, right? Like in Mass Effect, it makes sense that the people of Mass Effect know, a lot about every single world that they can reach with their scanners. It would be really dumb for somebody in Mass Effect to be like, yeah, nobody's scanned that star system before. Nobody even knows what's there. You gotta go land on it and see what's... No, it makes no sense in a setting like that. Hello, Milgy. Oh, you got a friend. Your friend saw me. Did I take damage? I think I took damage. That's really exciting. Let's see if I can rest. I cannot rest. There's enemies nearby. Fantastic. Okay, I figured out an element of this game that I didn't think of yesterday that I'm enjoying. Dungeon exploration in Arena is about resource management, which is my preference in dungeon exploration. In Daggerfall, in Morrowind, in Skyrim, and in Oblivion, dungeon exploration isn't really about anything because you can always just run back 15 feet, hit a button, and get a full heal and a save. I can save anywhere in this game, but I can't rest anywhere. So obviously I have a lot of resources. Like I made sure to... But there is an element of resource management in this game that is missing from the other Elder Scrolls games. It's more similar to Wizardry or Ultima or Bard's Tale or even like early JRPGs in that way. And I am really appreciating that. I'm appreciating that I'm not incentivized to just stop and rest every 10 feet. When we get to Daggerfall, you'll see what I mean. In Daggerfall, you have to just stop and take a 12-hour nap every few feet. It gets really dumb. That's my stairs up. I've come full circle. So we have to go through one of these holes over here. Yeah, we got to go through one of these holes. Got it. Alley-oop. Me likey treasure piles. It's just exciting to find a treasure pile, even though we always just get like a paltry amount of gold. Aha, behind me. Oh, wait a minute. Over here. Funny because in the installation that I have, which I got off Steam, it's free on Steam. One of the files you can read, it's like a patch file for a patch that's been applied to the game, and they give some patch notes from 1995 or whatever year it was. And the end of the patch notes, they're like, "We're making an expansion. It's called Daggerfall. It's going to be great." And then, of course, they didn't release Daggerfall as an expansion. It was actually its own game. This looks like a job for Levitate. Is this the same room again? I feel like we've seen this same room in several dungeons. So I guess that's one skill you could learn, is just learn the layouts of the various, like the dungeons are probably built out of like 16 by 16 tile blocks or something that just fit together. But that water room is very noticeable with all the gray squares in it. You guys. Ah. Wow, that guy got all the way down to the bottom of this dungeon with nothing but a staff and one piece of gold. Wasn't even wearing a shirt. My man's hardcore. Just seems unfair. I mean, I do have an unfair advantage in that I had access to the wiki and none of these guys did. So I guess we've seen all these rooms up here. So I guess we're just going to keep moving around. So just poking our head like into this room gave us the whole room on the map. You do kind of have to be careful, because just because you've seen a wall doesn't mean that wall gets mapped properly if you're not close enough to it. Okay, that's my uppities. So let's try this way. Ah, there's my box. This is the third time we found the Ogma Infinium, which gives us 50 bonus points. So we're going to max out endurance. And we're going to pump willpower. Love that for me. I don't think we have to grab the Infinium again. So let's get out of this dungeon, and then we'll look up the available artifacts. We can only have one. Technically, the Infinium counts as an artifact, but as soon as we use it, it vanishes and goes back into the world somewhere. We need to go east. South, east, then north through a door. Where did I end up? We're on the right track. Hey. I feel like the sprite of this dead mage is not the same sprite as when the mage was standing up. Like it looked... Oh, new loot. The loot piles recharge when you leave the floor and come back, by the way. Yeah, kind of look... Which maybe he does. Maybe he's being polite. Up and around. Just cross the water once, twice, and then make a right. think I've eaten a segment of this wall. Oh, but they might not stay eaten if you leave a floor and come back. Oh, that was the wrong wall. I've eaten a segment of this wall. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. We'll eat another one. Then this wall. Can I do this? Here, let's drop a save real quick. I can rename spells, and I want to. There, my eat wall spell is up top now. Who is that? Hey, buddy. Get pooped on. I mean, that's for the lulz, but it's also just more practical to have that spell at the top of the inventory here, right? Than at the bottom. I haven't played a character this hungry since Return of the Obra Dinn. All right. What JRPG did I, the first Wild Arms on PlayStation 1 let you rename your spells, and I gave all my spells super dumb names. Okay, let's actually take a look at some artifacts. Let's discuss my options here. Go to the artifacts page of the wiki. Okay, there's Oriel's shield, but I can't use shields. It's a kite shield, but I can't. I can only use a buckler, which I've got. I've got my buckler of frog hopping, which is fantastic. There's the ebony mail, which I can't wear because it's plate. There's the Lord's mail, which I can't wear because it's plate. There's the Spellbreaker, which I can't use because it's a tower shield. So all of those are out. There's Oriel's bow, which I can't use because it's a long bow and I can only use short bows. Chrysamere is a claymore, which I can't use. The ebony blade is a katana, which I can't use. The staff of Magnus is a staff that gives me spell shield and troll's blood, but it's a weapon. I'm not interested in a staff, really. I like my ebony dagger that I'm using. And then there's Volendrung, which is a warhammer, which I can't use. So the only weapon or armor piece I could even think about using is the Staff of Magnus. That gives me health regeneration and spell shield. I don't think I need either of those. I've got a spell shield already that's like 500 points. And the little bit of health regen I'm not worried about because I've got so many potions. Other artifacts. You can get King Orgnum's Coffer, which gives you up to 100 gold once per day. It passively generates... I just don't think that's useful. We can go to any Mages Guild and steal something from the Mages Guild and then sell it for thousands of gold. There's the Necromancer's Amulet, which is spell absorption, Troll's Blood, which is HP regen, and Fortify Intelligence. I can't fortify my intelligence anymore. It's already 100. Spell absorption might be interesting. Because then when an enemy hits me with a spell, there's a chance that I get... Like, the spell doesn't work, and then I get the Magicka regen from the spell. There's the Ogma Infinium, which I've collected 3 times. There's the Ring of Khajiit, Ring of Khajiit gives me invisibility, sanctuary, and fortify speed. There's the Ring of Finaster, which gives me shield, resist poison, spell shield, and resist shock. The Skeleton's Key opens a door or chest once per day. I'm a Nightblade. I can pick locks already. And then there's the Warlock's Ring, which is Shalador's Mirror, fortifies speed, and heals. And I think Shalador's Mirror is Spell Reflect, which is what we want. I think the Warlock's Ring sounds best. We get Reflect, it'll fortify an attribute that we haven't pumped to 100 already. And then it says it heals, which might mean it gives us like an emergency heal we can use. The quest can be started anywhere but Morrowind. I think we go after the Warlock's Ring. So let's just stay in Valenwood for now. Let's go over to Stonefall. Oh, I gotta sleep. It is what time? Yeah, it's 11 o'clock at night. You gotta go outside and sleep. They don't want you sleeping in the city. I also want to test something I learned about the overworld in this game. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. All right, let's find somebody interesting who can tell us about a Warlock Ring. Skeleton Key. The Ring of the Warlock. Very nice. Over to the south, at the Haunted Giants, you'll find a chap who knows how to find the lost Ring of the Warlock. To the Hall of the Giant we go. Lamppost. Where is in Haunted Giants? Ah, we're there. So we go through this alley, make a right, and then it's the second building on our left. I don't know what good it'll do you, kid, replies a deep Valenwood voice behind you. You turn to see a figure standing in the shadows of the Haunted Giants. From the looks of you, you ain't no Cerebone? Cerebane. It'll protect you from certain things, but folks are known to get a bit foolhardy with that power. Might be dangerous. Still, I'll tell you exactly how to find it if you're interested. And because I like your guts, I'll only ask for 770 gold. Alright, I suppose we can do business then. The secret of the Cerebone is in a province of Morrowind, in a place called the Labyrinth of Skieroth. You'll find a map there to the dungeons where the Warlock's Ring is hidden. It's said to return by Cerebone's post-mortal magic. Inscribe the location of this map onto your continental map. I hope you use the Warlock's Ring wisely. Before you reach the bar, a slightly impatient fellow called Silgina signals to you and speaks in a conspiratorial whisper. You're precisely the sort of dark elf I've been looking for, to escort my younger sister, Lego Lerva River Hollow, to Lygan's professional tool store. I know it's probably out of your way, but if you get him there, you need to go across town. You know what? I gotta go to a tool store anyway and sell this stuff, so... Lygan's professional tool store. Oh, look, I've got it's an actual escort mission. Homie's hanging out on my screen. I wonder if I could just kidnap him and take him anywhere. Alright, let's find somebody and ask where this tool store is. Hello, where is Lygan's professional tool store? Go north. I'm just an Uber at this point. It was like 3 blocks away. It was just like a 5-minute walk, if that. Is this the tool? There's a couple of them in a row here. It's this other one over here. Hello, I brought you this person. Good to see you, Lego Lerva River Hollow. I can see Elda Scrulz protected you well against the annoyances of Stonefell and has deserved the 180 gold pieces. Fantastic. So all this stuff. So we've made back the gold we spent on the next clue. That's 2,300. See, in some games, they won't sell the full price of the object if it's unidentified. In this game, they don't mind. How many potions do I still have? We have 100 potions. And my stuff is still almost new. Alright, we're going up to Morrowind, I believe. Labyrinth of Skadone? Labyrinth of... Oh, I forgot which labyrinth it is. Labyrinth of Skoirath. We've seen several labyrinths in Morrowind. Alright, Skoirath. Morato. This must be it. This is Skoir. Is there another one that I'm not seeing? It must be this. Like, it can't print the whole name or something because it's on the side of the screen. I don't know. We're going in. So, like, if the game were just this, like these Radiant quests and these, like, little random blocky dungeons, I think it would be fine for what it is, but the story dungeons are actually much more interesting. Well, the 2 story dungeons we've done so far have been much more interesting. And the first dungeon has been the hardest thing in the game by far. Because we didn't have any cool stuff. If you weren't here yesterday, we got out of the first dungeon after many tries. I spent about an hour just robbing every Mage's Guild blind to get, like, crazy good equipment and tons of gold, and then buy a million potions. Troll is regenerating. Yo, it's a troll. He actually hit me. He didn't damage me, but he hit me. He's got to get through like 500 points of shield before he can damage me. We're back up at the start. I didn't come across it over there, did I? No. Is it worth eating this wall? I'm going to eat this wall. And I think all stairs must open to the south. Like, you have to be facing north to go through any stairs, I think. Aha. Go through this wall, I believe. Let's double check. The game says it'll... One of the things I read says the game will crash if you destroy the wall next to a staircase. So let's try not to do that. It does behoove you to check your map every so often just to see if you've come across the blue square. Because you can mark it through walls, I think. Heard something alive down here. Treasure. Oh no! The curse of the hop frog strikes again. There's a duder over here. Fortunately for me, I'm invisible forever. It is kind of a bummer that I'll never get better equipment. I can't wear enchanted armor because all the enchanted armor is plate, and I can't wear plate as the class that I chose. Ah, we just need to eat this wall to the north. Nom, 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 nom. They gotta give these orc sergeants something like, here's your one buckler. Go patrol the dungeon with just this buckler. Can I have like a sword or no buckler? You're a buckler man. Like, the plate armor that we find could be enchanted, and then we could sell it, and it would sell for a lot more, but... I already didn't do that. Aha! I am diseased. Not for long. We'll stockpile more potions after this quest line is over. Because I could use a few dozen more of all potions. Nothing yet, but we're in a spot we haven't checked yet. I'm very impressed with just how few dead ends you run into in these dungeons. It always feels like you're moving somewhere and can get somewhere else. It's very rare that I find a spot where I just have to straight up backtrack from. This is one such spot. Although I could just do this. All these rooms are kind of identical. We've been up in here. We have. Man, it looks like that orc is standing on a trapdoor. You can learn a spell that destroys the floor. I wonder if I should learn that spell, then when I come up on a monster and I'm invisible, I can just destroy the floor out from under them. What would happen? I legitimately don't know the answer to that question. It's got to be in this space here. So we got to go all the way back around. So we did buy the best weapon we can get, which is an ebony cutlass, or an ebony saber. And my class gets a 1% critical hit rate per level. And I'm level 10, so 1 out of 10 hits is just a critical hit, straight up. And we get backstab sometimes. I don't know what that does precisely. But because I'm invisible, I think I'm getting a bonus from being invisible. Is this a corner I can eat? I'm going to chow down on this corner, I think. As far as I know, there's no such thing as a death pit. Think of it this way. Like, every tile on the map, every one of these squares has 3 units on it. There can either be a wall or nothing. There can be a floor or nothing. And then below that, there can be another wall or nothing. So you can imagine, like, the tile I'm standing on now has a floor tile that I'm walking on, but there's no wall here, so I can stand here. The floor in front of me, there was a floor tile that I could walk on, and then a block of wall that I just ate. But if I ate the floor as well, then there would also be a pit I could jump into. And this is what allows you to have these like tunnels that go underneath the map in some cases. We're just not going to see a lot of those in these randomly... Well, we did see some, actually, in the previous dungeon. We saw a couple. Oh, bracers, I want those. And then I guess any weapon could be enchanted as well. The stairs... Oh, we've got a whole... Is it going to be up here, maybe? Well, let's be thorough. I haven't tried eating a wall inside of a tunnel. I don't like, could you just eat into the floor and then tunnel arbitrarily in any distance? Some walls are not eatable. I don't see, like, these boundary walls, the edges of the map, you can't eat those. Not edible. And sometimes there are other walls in the middle of the map in some special places that are also not edible. Oh, it's right here. How did I miss this? I revealed every tile around here except for the stairs. I don't know if you're familiar with NetHack, but NetHack kind of works the same way. Every possible square has either a wall or no wall, and has either a floor or no floor. And a square that has no wall and no floor becomes a pit that you can jump into. And then if you dig down from the pit in NetHack, you go down to the next floor underneath you. Like right here. Okay, this is a good example. You can see that this tile here has a wall. This tile here has no wall but has a floor. This tile here has neither, so it turns into a pit. And if we jump down into it, the tiles in front of us have walls, which are over our head now, but no floors, which means it makes it into like this tunnel that we can go into. Can I eat walls down here? Let's science it. No, I cannot eat walls down here. So this is a floor tile then. If I could eat this floor, I might be able to get up out of there. Maybe I'll just make an eat floor spell and we'll play with it. And see if we can get in any trouble. But that's even notated on the map. Like you can see the water tunnel we took to get to this part on the map. Like the map is good enough to show us that, which I love. And I've never seen tunnels like this utilized in like a grid-based kind of dungeon hacky game before. So I think they're very interesting. I think a lot of things are interesting that other people find profoundly boring, though. Such is life. Ooh, I don't want to go... I want to stay out of the water, if possible, in the random dungeons. Like, I don't think there's going to be stairs over here. And there was not. In this case, my intuition was correct. Where are we going? Am I going through this wall is the question. You're not supposed to be able to jump this far. I have a magic buckler that lets me jump that far. Do I want to eat through this wall? I'm going to have to cast a couple spells. Like I could just go down and around. Let's do it. I could make a more powerful eat wall spell that lets me eat more than one bite of wall at a time. What is this little spiral nonsense? I don't like it. We're going to eat our way out of here, too. Think we can eat right here? No, that's the south. We want to... Well... Yeah, we're going to eat over here. Oh, this dungeon looks different over here. And then you've got like raised sections of floor like this, which add texture to some places. Ah, there's my box. You have found the map that leads to the Warlock's Ring, somewhere in the province of Somerset. You inscribe the location. That was quick, actually. I think it was right here. Right here. Yes, the Scrulz of Icarian Flight. They fortify your jump by like 1,000,000 points, but they don't give you any slow fall to compensate. Oh, you didn't watch my Morrowind stream from a few weeks ago where we abused alchemy to completely wreck the whole game. Spoilers, we wrecked the whole game. I was flying 1,000,000 miles an hour in every direction. It was fantastic. I killed Dagoth Ur's heart so fast that I thought the game bugged out and wouldn't load a cutscene, but it turns out I was just standing in the wrong place to receive the cutscene. Can I just force my way through here if I eat this wall? Like, what does that look like? We hadn't explored any part of the middle of this floor. If I do decide to bring this character into other Elder Scrolls games, if we do go forward with Daggerfall and Morrowind, I'm going to do like a more reasonable playthrough of Morrowind where I don't just drink potions and like we'll actually try to do like quest lines and stuff. We'll see how it goes. Yep. Which way am I going now? South. And then this wall here is my exit. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, it is. We just gotta go down and around here. And we're going to Somerset. Must be this dungeon here, Morgoth, because I don't think we've been anywhere else. We'll double check when we get there that we're in the right spot. The Crypt of Mororugoth, somewhere in the province of Somerset. All right, yeah, we're good. Can't rest. We pop potions. All right, get to work. See, the tree roots make sense on this floor because we're on the top floor, right? Well, you can imagine trees growing directly over our heads here. This lizard man did not even see me coming. Sorry, buddy. Even a pile of only 10 gold coins is exciting. You know what? Let's just go all the way to the wall over here, then eat. So it looks like a whole section of dungeon this way that's just not accessible, but we're going to eat right here. Yeah, that's better. Now, we're going after the Warlock's Ring. That should be at the bottom of this dungeon. The Warlock's Ring gives me Spell Reflect and some other goodies, which I decided sounds good to me. Which I'm pretty sure the Warlock's Ring I took in Daggerfall too. I did my Daggerfall playthrough last week. I think it's your reward for being an Imperial loyalist at the end, rather than siding with one of the objectively terrible noble houses of Iliac Bay. I haven't seen a blue square yet. This looks like this is going to be a dead end. The warp in the west. What's the warp in the west? It's what Daggerfall. I thought Daggerfall was called Daggerfall in universe. Why do they call Daggerfall the warp in the west? They call it the events of Daggerfall or the warp in the west. That just raises further questions. The warp? Like a Star Trek warp drive? What? I just completed Daggerfall's story a few days ago. I don't know what that could possibly be referring to. Sometimes you get trapped in a room and you're hungry. Not enough spell points. Sometimes you get trapped in a room and you're thirsty. There we go. We have a water situation here. Is there a path over there? It looks like there might be. Not really, but... Oh, it's just the edge of the map. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, so the tunnels can flow under the edge of the map, and now we've got these nerds all over the place. Well, oh, you know what? I can fight them. Hold on. I can do this. I have a short bow. Your paltry fireballs don't mean anything to me, friend. All right, where am I going? I got sidetracked with evil wizards. I don't know that they're evil. They just might be fellow explorers. Technically, I think Elda might be evil. I'm not going to go into a room if it's just that tiny. There we go. That sounds suspiciously like Bethesda just did not want to canonize which faction wins at the end of Daggerfall, and it doesn't matter that much anyway because we're never going back to that area of Tamriel. So, oh man, I feel bad for rats. Like, legitimately, like, why would a rat need to... gnaw on me? It legitimately does not matter which ending of Daggerfall happens. Like, just nobody cares. The rest of Tamriel just goes and does whatever it's going to do, and, like, the bickering of Iliac nobles matters not. Oh, this one, we've got more dead ends happening here. Oh, but I can eat twice. It gained me nothing. Now I'm in this room. Well, let's go up to the corner. What does my appetite look like here? Well, if we take one step this way, looks like I can eat twice here. There are certain undiggable walls. We're not going to see many of them in this dungeon, but like we can't eat the boundary, right? This dark gray section that's like the boundary wall. And when we leave a dungeon and come back, like when we leave the floor and come back to this floor, it will have reset the walls to their initial state. There's not going to be anything up here. Yeah, I'm along the top. There's a troll around here, and he's doing some regenerating. I feel like this whole section of the dungeon was a bust. All right, now where are we? We've made it back to the start of the dungeon. Damn it. Which means we just chose the wrong way to explore at the beginning. Yeah, we need to be going this way. We need to carve through this lizard man. This all seems to be in order. Hello, ugly. Guess we are going down his way. Yeehaw. Oh, we hop-frogged perfectly. You'll love to see it. Saved in a minute. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, I see my door. It's up to the north. Oh, I can see it from here. Beautiful. We just hop-frogging across. We are. Some annoying invisible bastard with an ebony saber running around my dungeon, cutting down my minotaurs, and there's nothing I can do about it. I keep filing a complaint. But you think the government's gonna listen? No. Do you know how expensive it is to replace a minotaur? Like every 23 seconds? Like, come on. Oh, he can see me, which means I'm not invisible anymore. That's okay. My box. Have the Warlock's ring. So what ring am I replacing? What ring did I have? Oh, I didn't have a ring yet. So yeah, that when I use that, that gives me reflect, it fortifies my speed, and it heals me. Wonder how often I can use it. Like once per day, maybe? Okay, so I take this water out. I don't think I can get through this door. Yeah, I can't get through this door. I'm going to go up here anyway. I think we're going down and around. No, we're going up and around. Oh, I must still be invisible. Okay, I want this door. I do feel faster. I can feel that fortify speed. I think I got lost again. I did. Let's go over the holes to my right, and then down and around the wall. And it's right here. Okay. So we eat. No, we don't. We go down, turn left, take the highway past the door. Ooh, that's a new monster. Let's see what happened to it. It might have killed itself on the spell reflect. Because it shot a fireball at me. Maybe it killed itself on spell reflect. Because it kind of just shot one spell. Ooh, it damaged my fatigue. I see. Okay. We may need to make a restore fatigue spell then. That I could do. Do I just go straight through this wall? Yes. That's exactly what I do. All right. Let's go back to Whiterun, do some chicanery. It is pretty late. I don't know where these other enemies are. Let's try again. Okay. Actually, how many charges does this Warlock ring have? I think my buckler is regaining charges over time, and my sword is still almost new. Oh, wow. The Warlock's ring is the Archmage Ciribane, is one of the most popular relics of myth and fable. In Tamriel's ancient history, Ciribane saved all of the continent by judicious use of his ring. and ever since, it has helped adventurers with less lofty goals. It is known for its ability to reflect spells cast at its wearer and to improve his or her speed and health. Though it may have additional powers, no adventurer can wear the Warlock's ring for long, for it is said the Ring of Seer remains alone to command. We still have 76 potions. We need to stock up on more potions, and we need to make a couple of spells. And oh, my notes didn't stay put. Well, I know where we're going, at least. Whiterun has both a shop and a mage's guild. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, it's just a statue. Why do you have a Frankenstein Atronach statue in the middle of your town, people? Whiterun is weird. Okay, so here's the gate. Right in front of the Mage's Guild. So this building here is the shop. I think. Oh, it's an inn. And there's a skank in front of it. Is this the shop? There was a shop right up around here somewhere, I swear. Alright, I know it's here somewhere. Just mark it on my map for me. Oh, wait, no, it's not. What? I thought it was a shop, like, maybe it's this building here and we're just not close enough? That's a tavern. That's a tavern. Oh, it's down here. Okay. It's further away than I thought it was, but it's still pretty close. Is it this building? No, next door. Here we go. All right, we sell. Mark. Lots of bracelets. I wonder then, since all of our stats are kind of maxed out anyway, if we should replace all this stuff with ebony versions, which would increase our armor class. I want to stop here for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Yeah, Giga Chad's weapons store. Selling all my torques and whatnot. Because we no longer need these stat fortifying amulets and stuff, but we can get ebony versions of all of those if we wanted. All right, that's everything. All right, let's make a couple more spells. We're going to make an Eat Wall spell. Which was... Cause? No, not cause. What effect was it? Block, light, levitate, invisible, transfer, heal, fortify, destroy. And I don't need this one to be at the very top of the list, so we'll put unfloor at the bottom of my list. I want a heal fatigue spell. If I just do like 12 fatigue, 12 to 12, so 12 fatigue per level. That costs almost nothing to use, and that restores like 100 something fatigue. As for potions, I want a few more purification potions. Get 5 purification potions and then just a ton of power potions. Like these here. Yeah, let's get 10. Get like 30 of these. Let's get 99 of these. I've still got 20,000 gold. I don't have any idea what I'm going to spend all this gold on. I could buy invisibility potions, then not need the invisibility spell that I'm using, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get 50 of these. Of levitate potions. Let's get 50 invisibility potions, and that'll probably do us for the whole game. Buy 10 more of these. Let's buy Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay. Well, we're out of... We spent all the gold. Fantastic. Alright, so we were asking around in Skyrim to further the main quest. Where is Labyrinthian? Check in Winterhold. Alright, let's go to Winterhold. Windhelm, Winterhold. One in the afternoon. Fair enough. Excuse me, sir. Where is Labyrinthian? It is said to hold treasures beyond imagination and dangers that can kill those not fully prepared. The only place I think to ask is the Mages Guild. Okay, where's the Mages Guild? It's west of here. Fantastic. I don't want to be walking next to the wall, I don't think. I can definitely feel the speed increase from that Warlock's Ring. Is this the Mages Guild? Blue kind of structure. Well, if it is, I don't know how to get into it. Oh, it's on the other side of the building. They have a garden out back, but you can't access the garden from the building itself. Welcome, Elda Scrulz, to Winterhold. I trust that the weather has not affected you adversely. Well, it has come to my attention that there have been certain inquiries about the Labyrinthian. My name is Thielen Karn, and I find this quite interesting. Few have sought out the legendary place. Many less have found it. Perhaps we can do each other a favor. Allow me to explain. A few days ago, knights from the Fortress of Ice attacked a small caravan destined for our guild. This caravan was to deliver to us an object of unimaginable importance, a missing tablet that would help decipher a part of the Elder Scrolls. This piece completed a map to the Labyrinthian. No doubt, the knights returned with their booty to the fortress and are now deeply ensconced within its walls. We could not hope to get in there and recover that tablet piece. We were not prepared for such an endeavor. If you'd agree to attempt this, I would gladly tell you the location of the Labyrinthian. All I need is the missing piece to solve the puzzle. Will you agree to help us? I'm pleased to see you do not shy from danger. Enough talk. Here is the location of the Fortress of Ice. You got it. No problem. Happy to do my buds at Winterhold a solid. Fortress of Ice. Okay, so I've got... Not sure how long that's going to last. Let's also save here. Sword out. We are ready for the Fortress of Ice. I think that dog just spat a snowball at me, which is really funny. I'm just going to kind of go down this middle section first. think I did just absorb that snowball. Is that what happened? I want to stay with left-hand wall for now. Kill these nerds so hard their armor disintegrated. This is an ominous looking area. Ooh, more wolves. Well, there's a wolf behind me eating me through my shield's gone. But taking care of that. As long as I can push the G key before it all goes to hell. Drink one of my 80 potions of Heal True. What I should do is... a box. I'm not sure if the spell reflect will help with the snowballs they're spitting at me or not. Oh, I saw one around the corner here. I don't think that invisibility potions were worth getting, honestly. I feel like that invisibility potion's already worn off. So I'm going to go back to my spell. I will take a mithril longsword. Failure. I got it in the end. Okay. Let's eat through this wall here. Yeah, these wolves definitely didn't see me. So those invisibility potions just don't last long. Levitation potions might be better, though, because I don't ever want to levitate for long. Ooh, there's secret doors along the left wall here. Okay, let's... Sorry, you gotta die. That guy lasted a long time. was a warrior. There's another one. Oh, there's two of them back here. The whole mob of them. Might need to switch to destruction magic if this weapon falls off. Okay, that's about what I was expecting this to look like. Now let's just go start going through these rooms. So I guess you can try picking a lock on a chest as much as you want. That section of wall looked strange to me. Just wiggle the mouse, that's all you do. And eventually it works like a can opener. We're gonna fortify will. And I took damage in that fight. Can I rest here safely? No, because the orc spawned in. Oh, invisibility. Yo, my man's is hard to hit. Decked out in full plate. I guess it's to be expected. Sure what that's supposed to be. Oh, I missed a couple of rooms up here. They're against the wall, though. I think I want to go further into the center of the map. looks promising. Game is running really, really terribly right now. Okay, that's just decoration on the wall, I guess. Yeah. I wonder if it's the size of the map or it's like spawned too many entities or what. How do I loot this? Okay, I can't loot from there, apparently. There we go. Maybe going the other direction. Down here. Am I going through this door? I'm gonna go through this door and hang a left. Are we back in the main thoroughfare? We are. Oh, there's my stairs right there. Interesting. So they're actually just right here. Like, we should just be able to eat this wall. I feel like Skyrim wolves should be scarier than this. What is this guy? He melted. He must have been an ice Atronach or something. An ice Daedra, maybe. This tunnel looks suspicious. Suspicious. Where does it go? just landed on this doggo. Sorry, buddy. That was rude of me. Does it look like this goes? Nowhere useful. So I eat the north corner of the room. No, I eat the north wall of the room here. Like this square right here. This one can go away. Yeah. Either of these paths goes to a new location. We started all the way up here. I mean, this dungeon is pretty interesting in that it's filled with frost wolves and just regular wolves. Like, we even got Skyrim runes here on the walls. Like, that's so cool. I could eat those Skyrim runes if I was hungry enough. What am I stuck on? Oh, a barrel. There was a barrel in the way. I touch your face, I'm in your words. I'm lack of space and beloved of birds. What am I? Oh, I gotta hold control to type. I gotta remember that. You're the air. Oh, I want that bracelet. Aha. I'm not trying to loot the ice golem, I'm trying to pick up this tablet. Why can't I not? Okay, this is a little obnoxious. For some reason, I can't pick this tablet up. Like, you can clearly see the tablet on the floor. It was behind a riddle. I think this ice golem died in such a way that he's like on top of the tablet. So reloading the game didn't do anything. Let's load a different save real quick. I think this this dead ice golem is preventing me from picking up this tablet. Which is oh, we got it. Okay, we found the correct angle. You found the tablet that Thelen Karn spoke of. Once he's had it, he can use it to decipher the location in Labyrinthian. All right, so let's find a spot out here. And see if I can get this spell to work. Awesome. We don't have to walk out of story dungeons. My elsewhere spell takes me right back to the beginning. Just like if I had Mark and Recall. Take me to Vintode. Time is it in Winterhold? 3 in the afternoon. I gotta go past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings. Whoops. Winterhold music is cool, man. Listen to this. This is just cool. I had hoped and prayed for your safe return. I see you were successful. Your deeds will be sung among the tales of heroes. If you will wait a moment, I will give you what I promised. Thelen fits the piece into a larger tablet, then reads what is written. He gestures for your map. With a feather pen, he inscribes the location of the Labyrinthian, somewhere in the Skyrim province, onto your map. Great. We just gotta find... Ah, here we go. I'm pretty sure you get to go to this dungeon in Skyrim, because the name sounds familiar. Labyrinthian. Stubborn grass and roots stand in the stiff Arctic climb, refusing to yield. Ahead of you stands the entrance to the Labyrinthian, testing ground for the Archmagus Shalador. Within its twisted path lies the second piece of the Staff of Chaos. Love that for me. Can't camp, there's enemies nearby. Great. Okay. Save our main save. We'll save a scratch save. And we are now in the Labyrinthian. Let's get our sword out. Proceed along the center path first, for the clues to solving the secrets of the Labyrinthian await there. Okay. I'll follow directions. This is the tale of two brothers who sought the secret of life. They ventured into this labyrinthian, weary from war and strife. The first was Canaan the elder, a strong and cunning man. He quested for riches and jewels, yet found fate had other plans. The second was Magris the... I should be writing these down. We're gonna need a scratch pad here. First was Canaan the Elder. I'm gonna get quizzed on this later. Strong and cunning man, he quested for riches and jewels, yet found fate had under plans. So, strong and cunning, riches and jewels. So what was he doing, and what happened to him are the things I'm writing down for these, I guess. The second was Mogris the Dim. And few knew what he was worth. They saw only a lumbering giant, not the child who's blessed at birth. The few they told of their plans begged them to desist at their feet, but the brothers would test this puzzle of the North, for till then they had known no defeat. This poem doesn't scan properly. This is the tale of two brothers who failed the secret of life, forever held by two riddles which led to the prize, and a wit as cunning and sharp as a knife. So probably this door is going to ask something of me. And I'm betting all these walls are undiggable? Yeah, they sure are. I feel like the ceiling lifts with my head. You see what I mean? The ceiling goes up as I go up. Alright, so yeah, we just got to get in this room. Mogris the Dim, though he's a bore, holds the only key that unlocks this door. To find the riddle, you must first find the sun. Start your fateful search behind door number 1. Okay, so we came down this path to learn about Mogris the Dim and Canaan the Elder. And I guess door number 1 would be over here. Scratched in the ground here, there is a word. Door 2. This must be door 1 then. Here we go. always a little suspicious when I can go under a wall in a tunnel. Yeah, let's hop down here. I should also be able to get up here, right? No, I can see up there, but I can't get up there. Could I just eat my way through? No, these are undiggable, it looks like. Oh no, this is a hole underneath. This is a tunnel. Let's stick to the tunnels. Let's not eat unless we know what we're doing. Like this goes north, right? Yeah. Just a dead end. North from here. It's so hard to see down here. This is with a light spell. Yeah, okay. No, it looks like the tunnel does continue north here. Well, I guess not. That's where we're climbing out. There's my... So wait. This is what we're trying to do, is get into there. This was door number 1. We came in. Okay, so can I just eat through this wall here and get to those stairs? I mean, I'm not going to say no to some treasure, that's for sure. Treasure was guarded by Skellingmans out of nowhere. Nobody suspects the surprise Skellingmans. So I wonder if this door is going to be locked too. No. All right, well, we're just going to go down. This might be our goal. The Dominion of Morgus. Okay, this is where we want to be. I assume. I'm going to try rebooting the game real quick. And just see if I can increase the performance, because it was getting a bit draggy. We played for like 6 or 7 hours yesterday and it didn't do that. It's got to click through all this every time you start the game. No, that did not seem to help. All right, the game just runs like ass then. Some maps are just harder for the game to handle, I guess. Hey, it's a big boy. Are you Mogris? Yeah, I definitely got to make a damage spell. If we're never going to get a better weapon than this. Then we're going to need a better way to deal damage. I can't go in here. I can go in here. I had to hop frog my way in here. If anything does me in this game, it's going to be the performance in some of these dungeons. For some reason, this one's just super laggy. Which means it drops inputs and stuff, which is never fun. Excuse me, you're just a goblin. Sorry. Finish walking these tunnels here. And we might be finished. Nope, there's a path. Oh, I didn't see it. Because it's brown on brown. Good old Mr. Troll. All right, where does this hole go? The game runs so much better down here in the pits of despair. I can get out here. Okay. Ominous amount of lava. Can I safely jump across here, I wonder? Sure can. That just goes down into lava. Oh, that's right. Lava doesn't damage you. Or at least this lava doesn't. And we're still trailblazing here. This is a new area. Hellhounds are spitting fire. My shield is still holding strong. My shield spell, that is. I want to avoid going into crawl spaces if I can, I think. I think we get more of the map uncovered if we avoid going into crawl spaces. But if I come to the end of a path and it's a dead end and there's a crawl space, then I'll take it. Like, this is just a... This dead end here is upsetting to me. In fact, it's so upsetting that I'm going to eat this wall. My light spell is gone. I'm going to jump through here. Yeah, when you jump, the whole ceiling of the dungeon lifts up. Game speed's slower. That didn't seem to help. Ah, stuck on the wall. I don't see no troll, and if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. So we've actually already been up here. Like, this hallway's already been... Yeah. Oh, wow, we're back at the beginning. Almost. We didn't go through this door up here. That's where we'll go next. My shield finally ran out. Already been here. Turn right and then go down in the hallway in front of me. You can tell it's new territory because there was a new goblin. Okay, so turn left. Are hellhounds even a good sign? I don't know. haven't been south of here. I think that's where I want to try. Let's keep going south. This is kind of laid out like a Daggerfall dungeon, a little bit. Without all the up and down, and with a better auto map, though. Like, you can actually tell what's going on with the map. Yeah, we're going to continue south here. Okay, so this is a dead end here. Oh, it's not. It goes through to somewhere we've been, but it looks like I can access the center of the map from here. We hop frog. Yeah. Through here. And then North. This goes to a new section. All crawl spaces, or is this door something interesting? Oh, no, I haven't been up here yet. All right, so I want to go through this door and then south. Because this is new territory. Yeah, take a left here. That door goes somewhere known. In fact, all of this does. This space here seems like it might be ominous. Was that my right or my left? My left. Looks like we filled this out, but we were on the other side of these walls. Maybe something in the... Nope, that's it. That's all that's here. Okay. What do I not understand about this floor? My God, I've been... there's some space up top there. This top corner, perhaps? Oh, and then down here. This here looks good. So I need to go south to the dead end, and then take the tunnel, then take a second tunnel. The troll's coming back. That's fine. He's got to do what he's got to do, man. Oh, it's not a tunnel, it's a crawl space. This is new. Level up, level up. Still stockpiling will. All exits from this room are tunnels. Why does the game run so much better in tunnels? Something damaged me? Something damaged me. I don't like that. Should be able to eat through this wall. What can I see from here? Hard to say. Should I just eat a path through the wall until it doesn't let me anymore? I do this in NetHack sometimes. Like, feels like there's a room there, but I can't reach it. Let's just hack through the walls. I'm not sure we're making any progress. We found lava. All right, we're gonna hop in this lava. For some reason, that doesn't damage us. I don't know why. This gets us to a new part of the dungeon. I like this room immediately. Stuck in a weird corner, though. Okay, cool room, but did it do anything for me? I gotta get down here. Okay, so we just eat this wall. To get into our previous tunnel. We're going to go down to the south. We should be able to hop out into the south. Oh no, this is where I was before. There we go. I ain't afraid no troll. I wish there was a way to see how much shield I had left. My inventory is full. Fantastic. It's got to be up in this corner then. That's the only place we really haven't been. There's not going to be anything over here. No, I stand corrected. Okay. It's north, north, north. I feel like I should be able to climb out here. Why can't I? Oh, I see. I see what's wrong. No? Can't climb out here? Here? Should be able to get out right here, it says. Well, maybe I can get out over here. Here we go. All right, we just want to run north to this north corner up here. Let the trolls regenerate. Just let them do their thing. They're not bothering nobody. What flavor are the walls? They're dirt flavored, clearly. Maybe they're crypt flavored. We might be in a crypt. They're definitely labyrinth flavored. Yeah, we just need to keep... Keep on keeping on. I think we're looking for a key down here. I think that's what we're after. That's a lame treasure pile. I'm calling that treasure pile out. All right, where am I now? We're not quite up at the corner, so there should be a room over here. No. All right, then this section, perhaps? Ooh. My inventory's full. Damn it. Am I going to be able to pick up a key if I find one then? My light spell went out, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to check this door. I mean, I'm not shy. If I check everywhere and I don't understand what I'm doing, I'll just look at the walkthrough. Like, I don't care. It's an Elder Scrolls game. I will happily look at a walkthrough if I have to. Let's go through this wall here. Yeah, all of this is still empty-ish. I didn't check this room. Am I eating a wall here? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah. Okay, that was fruitless. So we're going to hop in the tunnel. And then I've got doors here to check. And then I've got like this mid area to check. And that's the map. Oh, I can come down here as well. Looks like I can get into a side tunnel and take it all the way south. Yeah, okay, that's what we're going to do. That actually looks very, very suspicious. Well, this doesn't go all the way south, but it will connect up with some stuff we haven't filled in yet, at least. hard to see exactly. Getting further and further away, but... yeah, I can't see up there. We can't mouse look up either. I think there's tunnels above me is what I'm seeing. Like, I'm in a tunnel under here, but I think there's tunnels above me as well. Like, there's not a real... There's like a raised level of floor, right? Okay, let's... Yeah, this gets really confusing over here, but I think that's what's happening. Oh no, this tunnel doesn't keep going. This tunnel ends. Where are we going? Through the door, then very south. I kind of want to take this orange path. Take the Kool-Aid for a while, you know? Maybe I'm safe in the Kool-Aid because I've got my shield spell. Yep, that was it. I'm only safe in lava with a shield spell. Okay, well now I know. Now I know why I was safe there. Okay, let's more aggressively make our way south. I was just thinking about that. Like, this lava really should be damaging me. I wonder how much shield I have left if that's what's happening. We chew this. Note to self, save before jumping into lava. Just a good life hack. Okay, we are going to take this hole here. Yeah, like I think this square here is regular floor, and this square here is like a raised tunnel. Which makes reading the map in this section very tricky. Yeah, that is the end of the line for this tunnel. Okay. So where am I getting out? Okay, this feels familiar. Take this passage and then just aggressively south. Is it this door? Nope, not the door. We don't want to take the lava tunnel this time. What's that? The hell? That almost looks like a missing texture or something. I'm not going to sweat it much, whatever it is. Are we going into this tunnel? No. Not just south, but aggressively south. Hang a Larry. Okay. Coming up to the end of the line here. I want to get to this spot, I think. So is it over? This is where I ate through the wall earlier. I feel like I need to be in this tunnel or this crawl space or whatever it is that goes around the edge of the map. That's just the wall at the edge of the map. What am I thinking? There might not be anything down there then. Levitating through crawl spaces is so slow, but I gotta do it. Yeah, I recognize this room. If this excursion doesn't help me progress, I'm going to look up the solution to see if there's a spot on the map that I missed or there's like a part of the riddle that I don't get. So I rub all the way up against this wall, I'll get some information about the map on the other side of it. Doesn't look like there's much of anything back there. Oh, I can't go down into tunnels right now either. Can I? Oh, my spell ran out. Beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted. Because I want to come down here. I want to check this. I feel like I've killed that troll before. Now this is all solid walls. All right, this is an excellent time to check the walkthrough. We're in Labyrinthian. You can find Mogris' key in the northeast corner of the dungeon. Where's my door up? Here. Okay. I'm in exactly... Up here? Really? The best method to get there is find the raised walkway running north-south on the eastern side. Okay. It's got to be these doors here. Has to be. So... Oh, there's even more dungeon over here, too. Like, we're not nearly done. Once I get the key, I can just elsewhere spell out. Because I need to go back to the start anyway to use the key on the door. Okay, I need to take this right through 2 doors, through 4 doors, looks like. I had to triple click to get through that door. It was wild. All right. It's going to eat this wall. Go through a door, then right-hand wall. this what I want? It is not. Maybe it is. This tunnel, well, I'm not sure where this comes out at. I can get out here. Ah, this looks promising. Magically held lock. I am Brother Mogris, the shade of this hall, cursed to its lengths from beginning to end. Find me the answer, and a door will I call. Fail me but once, and your heart will I rend. More beautiful than the... Nothing. The answer is nothing. More beautiful than the face of God, yet more wicked than a demon's forked tongue. Dead men eat it all the time. Live men who eat it die slow. Yeah, the answer is nothing. I've been made a fool, perhaps a mad wizard's tool, yet after untold ages I am at last free. In this cell next to this lies your reward, the diamond key. Except I don't know how to pick up a key. Got it. Oh, good. It puts it up here. It doesn't actually put it in my inventory. Okay, let's cast... That's fantastic. I only solved one riddle, but maybe that's enough. Oh, there were spiders inside the diamond door. Of course there were. I'm paralyzed. Not for long. I mean, it's just going to say go down the next part of the dungeon, right? Cain the Wise holds more to be seen, a key and a riddle, and a test in between. To get past this portal, a feat done by few, search for the brother behind door number 2. Thank you, drive through. Why won't this door open? There it goes. door number 2. These brothers love their spiders, I'll tell you what. I'm stuck in this little pixel between the room and the crawl space until I hop frog back in. I don't know if I even want to be down here. I guess I do. I can see the door that I want. Can't get there from here. Ooh, these diagonally shaped walls are not very friendly. You can kind of slide along most walls, but the ones that are like diagonally shaped, you just get, like, it gets confused, it gets stuck. I can eat this wall, I do believe. The domain of Canaan. And let me guess, this is just the other side of, yeah, okay. Looks like it can't be nearly as big, though. Like, it can't be this wide, because most of the map is taken up by that. That's as far as the map scrolls. So... See, look at this. There's a tunnel with a crawl space above it. That's so strange. Okay. Do we take the tunnel or the crawl space? I guess we take the crawl space. Or we just fall in the tunnel anyway. That works too. Whatever we gotta do, man. I am diseased, apparently. Am I just going south through this crawl space then? We're continuing this way. I'm trying to make my way to the south corner, which is the furthest from the entrance I think I can get. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Let's scrape along that wall and see nothing on the other side of it. But this goes somewhere. Oh, we found the end already? I am the brother Canaan who holds the secret of life, not a more cunning riddler twixt ocean and fist. Answer me this question, O foolish mortal from above, or join my eternal task born of duty and love. Two bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run, is an hourglass. Oh, he wants another one. Oh, no, okay, that was it. I'm free to fly the wind after an eternity of sickness and sin. As a reward for setting me free, this cell holds the sapphire key. I can't pick this friggin' key up. Got it. Make my elsewhere block. I think my light spell ran out. We just need to go straight down the center here. Wonder if you give them the riddles wrong if you've got to fight them. Is that the idea? I'm so glad it remembered that I got the first key. Some games of this era would not have remembered that and made me go get the key again. Like Bard's Tale does not remember the state of dungeons if you move from floor to floor. But yes, it does. If you move from floor to floor, it does. If you leave the dungeon, it would forget. Sorry, I had to deal with a spider problem real quick. Okay. Here lies the final portal, the doorway to life. What force and strength cannot get through, I with a gentle touch can do. And many in these twisted halls would stand, were I not as a friend at hand. What force and strength cannot get through, I with a gentle touch can do. And many in these twisted halls would stand, were I not as a friend at hand. Like wind or rain, maybe? Many in these twisted halls would stand, were I not as a friend at hand. Maybe a key? Force and strength can't get through a door, but a key could. And if you're in these twisted halls, you're not getting anywhere without the keys. Thou art truly worthy of Shalador's prize. The second piece of the Staff of Chaos awaits. Oh, no, never mind. There's a ghost in here. Several ghosts. The second piece of the Staff of Chaos burns brightly with cold fire as it touches the first piece. They meld together perfectly. Love that for me. That's what, 2 of 8? Yeah, get me out of this dungeon, man. This dungeon is... You know, it just loads badly. Alright, we gotta go back to Whiterun. We gotta... Our inventory's full for the first time. That's exciting. Not gonna do anybody any good at nighttime. We can sleep outside the walls. Oh, we're gonna get our next cutscene probably too. Yeah, here we go. Elden Grove. All right, so that means it's either Somerset Isle, Morrowind, or here, hold on. Valenwood is Wood Elves, Somerset is High Elves, Morrowind is Dark Elves. But I know it's not Morrowind because I'm pretty sure we're going to go to Dagoth Ur to get one of these staff pieces. So I'm ruling out Morrowind. I'm going to say it's probably Somerset. Well, it could be Valenwood. We'll check Valenwood. we'll just go to Sylvanar in Valenwood and do some selling. They talked a lot about trees, and this is the Wood Elf province, not the High Elf province.
I need a shop.
Any shop will do. I don't need... Just nearest store. Southwest. Thank you, sir. Super helpful. Y'all Wood Elves are bros. My first Oblivion character was a Wood Elf, I believe. One of the Bosmer. Southwest. People hanging their laundry out. The nearest store? We've been walking for a minute. Minute and a half, even. Gotta be getting close. Mrs. Nightshade marked it on the map. Alright, it's gonna take a minute to sell all this crap. Then I think I just need to make a raw damage spell. Ooh, that was a big one. How was my equipment? Is my equipment even... Almost new, new. Slightly used. New. I've got a longsword I can sell too. Yeah, I want to make a damage spell. East of here, got it. Sometimes the Mages Guild looks pretty conspicuous on the map. Maybe this building here, not sure. It's like a mage's guild kind of building. With stars and meteors all over it. Alright, what kind of damage can I get? Oh, this is the version of the Mages Guild where I gotta go all the way around. I think there's 3 Mages Guild layout. There's the one where the mage is right in front of you. There's the one where he's in like a nook to your right. And then there's this one where you gotta go all the way around and then through the door. Yeah, here he is. What's my potion supply looking like, actually? 126 restore power potions. I used some free action potions. I have... I'm always going to have 150 spell points. That's just how it's going to work. Okay. We're going to do... Area at range explosion. No, we're not going to do area centered on caster. You know what? Let's actually do a little bit of research. Let's find out how powerful a spell has to be before it will just kill monsters outright. We go to the... There's just a list of monsters in the game that I can look at. Monsters. It's like a fire demon has 350 hit points. Ghosts and ghouls, which I'm fighting now, have like 60 to 80. Hellhounds have 75. The ice golem I killed had closer to 150. The iron golem had closer to 300. The final boss is 500. And then a lich has 750. Okay. So how much damage can I do? That's 129. That's already a crap load of damage right there. That's 600 damage on that spell. That explodes in it does 600 damage. Because it's 50 points per level, and I'm level 12. Centered on me. So if I get up against a monster and I just can't kill it, we hit it with the big damn boom, right? I've got 150 spell points. I can drink as many potions as I want. I can functionally refill my magicka whenever I want. So this does 1 damage plus 50 per level. I'm level 12. That's 600 damage if I land this spell. And they don't make the save. I'm going to buy this. I'm also going to make one area at range. Can I get away with the same nonsense here? Because I can fire at range. That costs not that much though. So that's going to do between 40, if it rolls low every single time, that's 540 damage at range. That's my rocket launcher. This is so goofy. This is silly how powerful you can get. We're going to try both of these spells. We also need... we got 19,000. Can I please have 99 more of these? Can I please have 20 more of these? I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood right now. That went the wrong way. Oh, you know what I wanted to do, actually? I wanted to make a new light spell. Light level 10. I don't need a new light spell. The light spell I have is good, and it's super cheap anyway. We don't... Is there any other spell that I want? I don't think so. I think we're good all the way down. Might have to learn how to repair my short sword before too much longer. It probably is better just to buy a new one, actually. Alright. Let's find an interesting person. You there. Where is Elden Grove? Go to Elden Root and ask. I will, thank you. Elden Root. You know what? Before we do this, there was something I wanted to try. So the way that the overworld supposedly works, like this is part of the overworld map. We haven't done anything on the overworld because why would you, right? Everything happens in cities or dungeons. If we pick a direction and just walk, it won't actually have us traveling across the world. It has us traveling across like an area around Elden Root. But we're actually stuck in Elden Root. And if we walk north for long enough, we should arrive back in Elden Root. Supposedly. So I kind of want to try it. So let's just walk north, and eventually we'll arrive back in Elden Root, I think. I need to make sure that that position stays at about 60-ish, so I know that I'm walking straight north. This is the overworld. This is what the overworld looks like. I have no idea how long this will take, or even if it works, but there are people out here walking around. The citizens of Elden Root. Supposedly there are dungeons and stuff out here too. I'm not going to go in any if I find them. There's no point, but... Like, what is the map even doing? I guess these are roads and stuff around Elden Root. Make sure my speed is fortified here with the Warlock Ring. If you look at the province map, we should be traveling along this road, right? To, what is that, Moonmont? But we're never going to reach Moonmont. That's not how the game works. We're just going to infinitely wrap around this section of the world around Elden Root. There's somebody's house over there. That's interesting. I want to stay on that 60 line to make sure that we're actually traveling north. In Daggerfall, the trees don't exist. You go right through them. They don't have any collision. What's up, Indie Gamer? We are putting the game's world map to the tests. Rumor has it, if you leave a city and travel one direction on the world map, you arrive back at the city again, rather than move through the world. Like, is this water on the, actually on the, yeah, there's actually a lake here, okay. We're drifting slightly left over time. We're like the desert bus. I will say there's more going on in this overworld than in Daggerfall, that's for sure. Like, it's an actual forest. Check it out. I've never seen an actual forest in Daggerfall. There's houses and roads out here and, like, lakes and stuff. Don't forget we can jump. Oh, we can't jump. I don't know why we can't jump all of a sudden. think we have to go through something like 16 of these map tiles. Like if this whole section here is like one tile that we're in, then we gotta go through 16 of them. Hello, where is... I can still talk to you out here, I guess. So, we're still talking to NPCs as though we're in the city. Like, that's exactly what an interesting NPC in the city would have said to me. Go to the palace. What all these weirdos are doing walking around outside, I don't know. Looks like it's cold out here. There, I gotta jump out. It wouldn't let me jump earlier. So weird. Kind of hoping we'd see a monster out here to try our new spells on, but no such luck. People of Elden keep their environs clear of monsters, it seems. We can see our Y value up there counting down. It just, yeah, it counted down from, I think 90? So are each one of these grids like 100 by 100? No, it counted down from like 30 something directly to 90. That's weird.
As far as the main map is concerned, we're still at Elden Root. What are the chances that mountain in the background is filled with cliff racers? In the distance, these like weird bramble trees here look like people's. I keep thinking like, oh, monster, great. I'll try my spell, but no, it's not a monster. There's no need for any of this overworld stuff to be here. This was, I mean, I guess kind of like an afterthought of development. That was right on 60. Nice. I haven't seen any civilization for. I guess we're just passing it. It's off to the left here. It's like a weird tower in the center of a lake. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Push the wrong button. I can't get it exactly north. It's frustrating. I can't move exactly north. I'm always a little bit off. Nice bridge over there off to the side that I see. So it looks like anytime the Y counter gets down to 30 something, 35, 4, 3, 2. Okay, right there. Look at that. 32. So we're at... I can't open a map here. I can't do anything anymore. My controls are... Oh, there we go. I was thinking we found the map boundary there. $95. 33. No, okay. So I don't know what we've done. Oh, that's strange. Look at that. We're towards the north edge of the map here. But a few steps forward. Now we're towards the south edge of the map. So the map is scrolling along with us then, is what's happening. It actually looks like we have two of the same cell back to back. These two lakes with this road in between look identical. I thought what would happen is we would approach the edge of one cell and be at the far north edge of it, and then we take one step and we'd be at the far south edge of the next cell. But I guess that's not how it works. I don't know if the Warlock ring runs out or not. It looks like we're coming up on... Oh, my cursor needs to be on screen to jump for some reason. Okay, that makes a little more sense. We're definitely passing the same house and the same lake repeatedly. Not necessarily the exact same house, but like cells that look pretty much the same. Here it is again. House on the right, lake on the left. See if the wiki has anything to say about the world map. places? We're next to what? Elden Root? I don't think I can get any. Oh, here we go. Wilderness blocks. There are 64 unique blocks used to fill in a wilderness area. It takes approximately 20 minutes of real time to walk from the gate to the edge of the wilderness. There's nothing obvious to indicate you're at the edge of the wilderness. The game doesn't prevent you from continuing further. The terrain will begin repeating the 4 current wilderness blocks endlessly, which is why we're seeing the same lakes over and over. So no, it doesn't wrap around. So there's really nothing we can do out here. Something called the glitch lands will eventually load. Well, we ran the experiment and there was nothing, so. I think it's safe to
You have survived the test's most dire.
go back to the palace.
And you will face such things as to make your very heart freeze. I will save you the ordeal, for my servants approach you even now from your mangled corpse. I will take what is mine.
And he spawns in some enemy. I'm poisoned. Nah, I ain't about that, son. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 in the morning. We can go right now. Looks like that's the palace right there. Queen of Elden Root. You ask us for the location of the Elden Grove, birthplace of the sacred first tree. Such knowledge has a price. Over the past year, we've seen our beautiful Valenwood change. Parts have become unsafe for travelers. Others have turned dark and sinister, leaching the very earth blood from the soil. Illyrion, greatest of the lore masters, found bodies of our people sucked dry of all fluid. They lay wasted, living dead, that had no memories of their former existence. Sadly, they had to be destroyed. 10 of our rangers left to search through the Valenwood forest, hoping for a clue for the mystery. 2 months later, their severed heads were delivered to us by an emissary of someone who calls herself Selene, High Priestess of Shagrath, the god of spiders. She delivered to us an ultimatum: surrender Valenwood or die. We're not a fighting people, we have no standing army. We prefer to dwell here amongst the trees and Mother Earth, rejoicing in the commune of the land. We cannot stand against Selene and her spider warriors. I fear an end to my people and our way of life. You seem to be a strong and formidable adventurer. I implore you, put an end to the threat against us. I will inscribe on your map the location of her emissary referred to as Selene's Web, site of our supposed surrender. Somewhere in those dark corridors lies the one thing that can safeguard us from her greed. Somewhere in her fortress lies her heart. It's said to be a great jewel into which she has infused her life force. If you bring us the jewel, she would dare not attack us with her life in the balance. If you're successful, we'll share with you the sacred knowledge of Elden Grove. I will help you. Truly a compassionate soul. Know this, Selene's Web lies near the city of Eldenroot. I pray, be careful, she's a powerful sorceress who consorts with the undead. I'm on it, Queenie. No problem. Selene's Web. Get there in 2 days. Take me there, Hoss. Okay. Let's go ahead and cast Shield. Let's cast Light. Let's gargle some potions. Let's cast Invisible. Oh, I need more potion. Sword out, get to work. Dank, moldy corridor leads into Selene's Web. The smell of wet earth lingers in the air. Get further south. Oh, this is the... Yeah, it's the entrance. My goodness. You can hear spiders all over the place. Like this one. All right, we'll start popping these doors now. This dungeon has much, much better performance than the previous one. That previous one was getting... That previous one got pretty upsetting. Not gonna lie. It's not a treasure pile right now. That's just decoration. Decorative barrel. This feels like a purposeful door. But 'twas not. What's my map look like? Oh, this is a big boy. This is a big, big boy. We came in here. You spit magic at me, boy? Nah. You're done, son. We were told that the Spider Queen consorts with the undead. Don't know why I should be surprised. In fact, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure that I believe this is a dead-end room. Do be the rumor, though. Okay, I guess we're going to go this way and start going south. Paralyzed? I don't think so. I don't want to check doors unless I have to. Because oftentimes doors just lead to kind of empty-ish rooms. I'd rather get a shape of the dungeon first. Especially when it starts changing tile sets on me. I made it back to the beginning! Christ! Alright, alright, alright. Just did a whole loop around the edge of the dungeon map. Alright, we're gonna go this way now. Right-hand wall. Before you lies a small arena surrounded by water. Something glitters on the stones on one island. Oh, I want a glittery thing. God damn it. You know what? This is a job for drinking a bunch of potion. Rocket launcher. Gotcha, Scooter. That made me happy. I gotta take a nap before I can do that again, though. God damn it. I guess I have a bow and arrow if I wanted it. No, my jump is too powerful. Well, I just saw some gold out there. Is that it? That's all the islands? Well, I guess there was something glittery. There was treasure on these islands, so that's fine. I'm gonna wait for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, back to work. All right, where were we? How big is this arena room? I'm a little perturbed there wasn't anything else in here. There was some gold in the middle, I guess. We didn't get robbed, I suppose. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm feeling hungry. Nom, 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 nom. All right. We ate our way into this area of the dungeon. Definitely spiderful. I think we just came through that room. We were just in there. Or there-ish. That was Celine's dog. We got him. Been up here already. All right, let's spin back around and go through the next door. Okay, not a very interesting room. There's like a little complex to the south. No, there's a single room to the south. Well, I'm feeling hungry again. Hum, 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 hum. Ah. On the other side of this wall. So I need to eat like this. Word. This place looks eerie. We forced down into the hole, or should we eat our way out of this room? We could eat out, actually, over here. Just checking to make sure it's not like a secret door. I guess if it was a secret door, it'd be marked on the map. We should be able to eat this. There are holes everywhere, but I think this is more fun to eat our way through. We're not eating anywhere here, though. Alright, let's hop down a hole. Into the tunnel! Is this the tunnel I was just in? No, this is a new tunnel. So there's a little opening back over here. I think we're going to eat through the east wall. That's just a fun sentence to say. This is a good spot for eating, right here. If I have to drink 2 potions, it costs 150 gold to eat through a wall. That's how much 2 restore mana potions cost. I think I want to try this north hole first. Although I don't know what I can do up here. Not much. This corner down here. Eat this wall. Gotta change of scenery at least. Got a water tunnel here. That's interesting. This must be the boundary. Oh, it's not. It is an interesting wall. Diamond-studded lock. Understood. Is this where I came in? Yeah, that's green. God, we really took the route around this, didn't we? Okay. End of this hallway is the end of the world. There's a door that does something interesting. Yeah. Doors are commonly interesting in Elda Scrulz adventures. This looks like the kind of place you'd hide a diamond key, I think. Pile of treasure. Love it. Love that for me. Dead end, huh? Well, we know what to do about a dead end, don't we? wants me to jump in this hole here. I guess that's what I'll do. Or this crawl space, rather. Oh, well, there's nothing to do up there. Never mind. Then we eat through the next wall. Okay. I'm in these like Daggerfall tunnels now. I hope I'm going to find a diamond key down here. Took some fatigue damage. That's exciting. Seeing doors again. Yeah, here we go. This looks correct. Well, you know, oh, there's another door. Okay. I was going to say, I've been wrong before. Nothing. Well, I'm going to eat this wall. So I can get out of this hallway. This is just a nook that doesn't actually go anywhere. I wonder if I should bother filling that in or not, or if I should head over here. I could eat twice. Yeah, let's do that. Bust out of this zone right here by eating twice. The green walls taste like mint. Okay. Excuse me? think instead of taking the door in, I guess we should just take the door in. No, let's go to this pillar and then, or not this pillar, but there's a hole up here. A third hole. There's 1, 2. Oh, I guess that was the third hole. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hope y'all are hungry. Okay. See if this door goes anywhere useful. Not necessarily. Okay. New area. Just going in circles at this point. That's somewhere new. Well, there's a couple of little blobs over here that we haven't checked yet, but this area, the map, actually looks pretty much cached. Unless there's a room right there. What I'm worried about is, have we actually checked in these? Well, there's not actually rooms. These doors just all go to other parts of the corridors. I was thinking, like, if you check the walls all around a room, but don't actually go into the room, it'll look like you've seen it on your map when you haven't. And that's a potential problem. Okay. I'm going to try going north from here. And that's it. That's this whole section of the map. I didn't know there was a Minotaur there, but I'm glad I had someone to take my aggressions out on. Okay, so We've already eaten part of the wall, right? Yeah, on the other side of the room. Facing the wrong direction. There we go. So we turn this into a T-junction. So that whole labyrinth was just a waste of time. And a waste of spiders. A waste of good spiders. That's a sad thing to see. So there must be something else in this area. Are we eating in here? Is that what we're doing? Looks like there's stuff over there. Nom nom nom. This looks like a... There's a little dust here, and footprints that exist are those of humanoids running toward the wall and jumping. Oh, I can jump. Alright, this Renaissance Fair LARPer here. Just watch me do the best jump in the world. I need to get in here. Oh god, okay. I could unequip my shield, but that'd be no fun. Can't reach the key. Oh, I can't do anything from here. Damn it. Okay, we got to kill this other barbarian. Sir, you are cramping my style. You're a jabroni. You gotta go. I got the key. It's a fun little room. And I don't have to do the complex up there because I ate my way in. Is that the stone? Oh, got it. Okay. Excellent. Oh, we're done here. We have the Heart of Selene or whatever. And it's just left along the wall, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. I and my people owe a debt we cannot begin to pay. Elda Scrulz, you have given us a new hope, and for that we are eternally grateful. Come and stand before me. Queen Eulandra gently unrolls an ancient scroll and takes a light feather pen and inscribes the location of the Elden Grove, somewhere in Valenwood, onto your map. Fantastic. Forest-themed dungeon? You Forest Temple now? There it is, Elden Grove. Oh, it's got a different sprite than the standard dungeons do. Elden Grove. The small, overgrown entrance to the Elden Grove stands before you, guarding secrets forgotten for ages. Somewhere within its misty corridors lies the third piece of the Staff of Chows. All right. Can we rest? No, there are enemies nearby. Trolls regenerating. Good to know. Let's get invisibility. Let's get light. Oh, let's activate the ring. Let's get to it. You enter Elven Grove, chilled by the mists that land perpetual gloom to this. Well, whatever that said. It was a welcome message. It's gone now. It is a forest-themed dungeon. This is so much cooler than anything in Daggerfall. Reminds it of one of the chapters of Arcana, which was the first. Arcana is a like corridor style dungeon hack RPG for the SNES. And one of the dungeons was a forest like this. It was the first time I'd seen a dungeon in this style as well. You might think there's something to it, but in fact it is just an ordinary well. But yeah, I'd never seen like an outdoors dungeon rendered in that kind of style before I played Arcana. That's just a statue. Performance is good here too. I am whipping through the Elden Grove. We are traveling at 35 Sanix per hour right now. Okay, I found like a stone walkway around. Ah, here we go. This looks good. No, just a weird little gate area. Okay, fair enough. Keep it real, keep it real. Left-hand wall. Is it the same gate area? No, it's a different gate area. Well, we'll check it later. Had to take out the whole wolf pack. Had to be done. I think all of the story dungeons so far have been thematically appropriate. The keep that was overrun by goblins, and then the mines, and then the ice palace. This might be the coolest looking one so far. Making our way around the wall. Happy to do it. Someone is casting magic at me. It was you, sir. We should go in here, because this is where the... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Man, it is Forest Temple. There was a forest section, and now we're in, like, the Haunted Castle section. We'll check all these doors in a minute, I think. Single candle that someone keeps lit in that alcove. You know what? I think we won't check those doors. I think we'll swim across here. No, we won't. We're going to use a potion to levitate. We didn't get to fight Celine the Spider Queen, though. Just too bad. Oh! My shield is gone. Ah, great. I didn't realize. All right. No, you got me good, game. Can I rest here? I can't. You got me. Put my shield back up. Let's go to the right this time. Assuming I can. Maybe I can't. Yeah, I can. We'll go this way. That shield spell is so perfect for so long, and there's no indication that it's gone. But it's a good thing I have it, because it looks like monsters can kill me in 2 hits. Tis a box. Not much in it. It is nice to know that I can still be killed. I'm glad I'm not totally, completely invincible. As weird as that sounds. Okay, so we've already been up that way. This is fun. This is like a fun little crypt. It looks like we're moving through petrified tree roots. We've got this underground lake that's actually consistent, like it's in the same place every time. I wasn't expecting anything like this from Arena at all. Oh, I think this is kind of where we died, around this area. Yeah, these are all the doors that I was checking. Okay. So I don't need to check any of them. We should go across the water at the other end. So I think I have like 60 hit points or so. And that monster killed me in 2 hits. So monsters are doing 30 damage or so? What am I stuck on? A rat. I think that was the guy that got me. I didn't get got that time. I'm gonna get. Oh, you look scary. Yeah, in fact, you look scary enough that we should do a big damn boom. The spell didn't go off. I still have all my magic. I'm not sure how to cast that spell then. We should definitely... I'm going to start fortifying speed a little bit more. I like going fast. You are definitely supposed to have levitation by this time. It amuses me often how many of the early Elder Scrolls games like have contingencies just in case you can't levitate. And it's like, why? You can get every Elder Scrolls game you can get levitate within the first 10 minutes of going to town. The Elder Scrolls games should all be built with the expectation that you are levitating at all times. So I think that Wraith just died. It cast a spell at me, but I'm reflecting because of the Warlock ring. And then it got killed. Am I getting 6 at every level up? I don't know why. And it doesn't matter anyway, because I got the book 3 times. That's 150 points. I'm going to run to the fridge and get myself a fizzy drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't have like a 6 points at every level mod installed. The only mods I have installed are the key bindings for WASD movement and the teleport spell, which is pretty important, I think. Okay, where am I going? This looks like an important door. Magically held lock. Solve who I am by the riddle of this sign, and all good and evil within shall be thine. My second is performed by my first, and it is thought. A thief by the marks of my whole might be caught. Thief by the marks of my whole might be caught. My second is performed by my first. My second is performed by my first. I feel like I've heard this riddle before. The marks of my whole. So the whole thing makes marks that might get a thief caught. I don't like riddles in games like this, because if you don't know the riddle, you just get stuck. And there's nothing you can do to make progress on this except just sit here and stare at it and think about it. A keyhole? The previous riddle, the solution was key. I am not that. Thou may return again and again, but this door only opens for the wisest of men. Oh, I didn't know Elda Scrulz was a man. My second is performed by my first. A thief by the marks of my whole. So it's an object, or so it's something that's thought of as having multiple components, and the second part is performed by the first. And half the time when you give up and look up the riddle, it's stupid and you would never have guessed it. That's a clever line. My second is performed by my first, depending on what the solution is. A thief by the marks of my hole. Couldn't be like the moon, right? The moon, like talking about the moonlight. A thief might be caught in moonlight. I'm gonna try that. It's the moon. Oh, it's not the moon. I'm not the wisest of men. I'm trying to think of things that have components you would think of as being first and second. Like a play has a first and second act. But that doesn't make sense here. Can that be reworded as a thief might be caught by the marks of my hole? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to look this up. Because I just don't want to sit here staring at a riddle for all night. I'm just going to type the riddle in. Yeah, no, I never would have got this. The answer is footsteps. Apparently. So my second is performed by my first? That doesn't make any sense. But that's the answer. Footsteps. I would never have guessed footsteps. And that's why riddles are pretty bad. Usually. Oh, it's the thing. Oh, there was another wraith in this room, but it killed itself because I'm reflecting. But the second footstep isn't performed by the first footstep. I don't know. I got the third piece of the Staff of Chaos. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. A thief is caught by, like, if you find footprints, you could catch a thief that way. That makes sense to me. Oh, okay, I see. So the first part of the word is foot. The second part of the word is steps. My second is performed by my foot because the feet are performing the steps. All right, I see the logic now. I still never, ever would have guessed that. Never. Anyway, we're done in Valenwood. I don't really have any reason to go back to town. I think we just... go back to any town and rest and get the next mission.
Why do you choose to align against me when it is obvious that I will destroy you?
Do you have a neck?
If a piece of the staff comes into your possession, it becomes easier to find you. And I have done just that.
Oh no, yeah, you better send some more low-level goons after me. Oh no.
Trying with you.
Oh no, not 2 orcs. My only weakness. There's enemies nearby. I killed them. Oh, you're an enemy. And you're standing on a tree. Did the game lock up? What happened? Oh, I don't like it. The game just froze. We crashed, yo. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just boot it back up. It's so funny. That's so good. I love this for me. Staff of Chaos, here we go. All right, let's make sure we actually save. That's the mod, by the way. I can make a block that teleports me back to the entrance. That's the mod doing that. Let's just go sleep in an inn. Like a person. I mean, we're not a person. We're a... I had to jump over a canal to get in here. Going for a swim. Alright, I didn't realize I had picked the most obnoxious town in Tamriel to try to find an inn. Hey, you. Where is the nearest inn? Northwest of here. Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck in this temple courtyard. An inn. Mother Silcher signals to you and speaks in a conspiratorial whisper. Lend me your ear for a moment, Dark Elf. For reasons of utmost importance to the welfare of this village, it is imperative that this scrap of Balrog hide be delivered to the Mages Guild by Morndus, 21st of Morning Star. I have a contact there who will give you 6 pennies. Nah, I'm alright. Let's just get a room. Single room. Stay for 1 day. So we should get...
You have done
Here we go.
well. I had thought third piece of the staff is yours. Rumors have been whispered about in the Empire. I think Tharn senses that the pieces come together. You must take care to not be discovered by him. Your death would be most unpleasant.
Yeah, I think so too.
I have defined the location of the fourth piece of the staff. It lies in the Halls of Colossus, a structure built to honor a race of giants, though none have been seen in the land for ages. It is said that the Halls of Colossus...
We're not going back to Skyrim, are we?
...cliff overlooking the Great Divide, which is along the southern edge of Tamriel. Perhaps the halls are near that coastline. I only wish I could offer you more. Fare thee well, my friend, and find this place for the sake of our loved ones.
Oh, I can't find the front door to this place. This is the biggest tavern on Earth. Why is every building in this game enormous? Along the coast. Well, we just did Valenwood. So Elsewhere, Black Marsh. It said along the coast. Well, I guess anywhere could be the coast. We've actually already done Hammerfell. We've done Skyrim. We've done Valenwood. She said south along the coast. I'm going to say maybe Elsewhere. Let's go to Corinth. You there. Tell me about giants. The priests of Agamanus have declared war on the Mages Guild. It's said that their conflict arose over something the priests found, which may lead to the Halls of Colossus. I checked the Mages Guild for more information. The Mages Guild here? Did I just happen to pick the right town? I might have just accidentally picked the right town. That's awesome. Let's go to the Mages Guild. Southeast of here. That looks like a Mages Guild. That's pretty magey. But we gotta go on the other side of the building. There's a beggar back here. Sorry, beggar, trying to save the world. Well, what's going on with this Mages Guild? Oh, I see. There's a fire breather? What? Hold on. Yo, my man. I mean, he's not going to say anything interesting. They call me the Human Torch. I was wrong. He said something very interesting. Was not expecting to run into the Human Torch out here in Elsewhere. Where's the door? Down here. Do you need help? You are Elda Scrulz. Word of your inquiries concerning the Halls of Colossus have spread through the city and have come to my attention. I'm Turamain, Ap Colthus, lore master of the Mages Guild here in Corinth. Perhaps we can help each other. A few days ago, a band of warrior priests from the Temple of Agamanus attacked the guild. They claimed that we had stolen from them a stone tablet that was sacred to the sacrament. In truth, we found the tablet amongst ruins far from here, but their leader, Sir Galandir, must have known the true nature of the tablet. It held the key to deciphering a part of the Elder Scrolls, the part that shows the location of the Halls of Colossus. I'm glad that these little, like, pre-adventure errands are actually, like, them helping us get the staff. It's not just like, yeah, I know where you can find the thing that'll help you save the world, but first you have to go solve this petty grievance for me. No, like everybody we're talking to is actually like on the same page. But yeah, you want another tablet. We just got a tablet from the Spider Queen. Now we're going to get a tablet from the Temple of Agamemnus. Going to the Temple of Agamemnus. It's near Corinth. We got that. We got this. We got this. Let's just check and see how my... Yeah, my potions are holding strong. Okay, we don't need anything from you then. Thank you, sir. Be out. Oh, it's real close. All right, homies, chill out. You know what we do then? We do this. Oh, hold on. Let me in. We're going to cast the rocket launcher on you.
You were a fool to confront me.
I think I just died of my own explosion. I think I just died in my own explosion. All right. I see how it is. All right, so we're going to do a big damn boom. Yeah. Like that. These knights don't mess around. Okay, can I rest? Yeah.
Why do you choose to align against me?
You've already taught. Are you going to send more guys? Is that the idea? The two orcs are back. All right. Let's put up a new shield. Let's get some light going. Get some invisibility going. Save in the main slot. Save. Well, I guess we'll save Scratch here. Okay, we're in a temple. A nearby sign reads, Aga knew... Okay, well, I guess the sign has been destroyed because I couldn't read it. Have I ever streamed Arcana for SNES? I must have at some point. I played that game a ton when I was a kid. And I've streamed every other SNES RPG ever. Oh, I didn't activate my ring. All right, we'll just start kicking indoors. I feel like that previous staff dungeon was pretty low on the treasure piles. A lot of hellhounds live in this temple. What are they doing in here? Yo, this place is stacked. Are we eating through some of these walls here? Yeah, we're gonna eat south. I'm happy to go this way, I think. Oh, we're back in the main hall. Let's go out this way then. Private, members only. I'm a member. I mean, I'll kill all the members. That's what I'll do. I'm here to kill all you monks and acolytes and ooh. Bloody eye tapestries. Wait, I thought the eye was a symbol of the Mages Guild. I guess not bloody eye. Lockpick is an insult to my abilities. The stench of decaying food fills the air. Y'all need to do y'all's dishes. This is just a gross kitchen. And I'm going to eat this tapestry right here. Can't wait. Is that cauldron spinning? No, it's boiling over. Okay. I was like, why are y'all... It is kind of rude of me to interrupt all these orcs and hellhounds during chow time. I do admit. Like, that's not cool of me. I get it. Being invisible is so good. Okay, I don't think we went into this door. That room looks so weird in here. It's just a little tiny hallway? Alright, fair enough. Extra dog storage. Man, they kept that 4 gold under lock and key, huh? 4 gold in that pile. At least it was an amulet in that one. Alright, I think we're going to stay in this area, though. There's more to explore here. Well, maybe. We'll stay the course. Private members only. Oh, have I been here? Or was a sign over this door? Hold on. What am I... There's a door here? Is it a secret door? All right. I guess the members are hellhounds. A silver longsword. That's probably worth a few hundred. I'm betting this here, these double doors. Behind me. Paralyzed? I don't think so. Did I not? Did it freeze up again? No. I'm confused as to why I can't move then. If I'm paralyzed, this potion should have done it. No? I don't know why I had to drink 4 potions before one worked, but okay. Back at the beginning of the dungeon. Fantastic. Okay. We just gotta eat through this wall, then make our way south. That's all. What is south of this room? Some nonsense. I'm out of shield. This guy's got some armor on, though. Is there anything in the center of this? No. Members only, and then this... What room was this? Okay, I remember this room. You know what? You guys have a lot of hit points. I'm going to stand in between the two of you. I got them both. That's why we made the spell. I wish we could see damage pop-ups. I want to know how much damage that spell did. That's what I should have named the spell. Bada bing, bada boom. 5 gold pieces in a locked chest. Make sure to put these 5 coins in the locked chest. What about these 49 coins? Who cares? Put them in a pile next to the locked chest. But these 5, put them in the locked chest. How many times do I have to tell you? What about these 100 coins? Put them in the kitchen. In the room next to the room with the locked chests. Why must I do everything around here? I have no idea what's happening in my mind right now. Oh my goodness. All right, one more room to check over here. This might be like a corpse preparation room for performing last rites or something. This is the wrong way. Wrong damn way. This looks good. Were these knights guarding these hellhounds? What was going on here? Okay. Oh, we're still moving along this little corridor here. Private members only. Sure, sure. As you do. I guess this hellhound was a member. Oh, there's a ghost here. You can't walk through ghosts. So sometimes I stop moving and I'm like, what's going on? And it's a ghost. I'm feeling saucy. Can I get through this wall? I can, actually. I can, and I'm gonna. I just gotta get past this barrel first. The barrel's the final boss. Fun room. Looks like I can eat through this wall, too. No, not quite. I mean, I can, but we'd be tunneling for a minute. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're in a corner. I got him in the end. Okay. You know what? This is like a big dining hall. I might want to check out some more of that later. Detention. Okay, we've made it to detention hall. The detention doors are not locked. Why would they be? It's just an Iron Maiden. Alright, so the detention hall was full of treasure. Looks like we're going to the door to the right. And we've got like something like a weird lava room as well. Yeah, the potions just don't work sometimes. Wild. Yeah, let's see if we can access this lava room in here. It's like right through this door, actually. Oh, Jesus. You know what we need to do then? We need to get out of this lava. I don't know how. Like this. Okay. I didn't even see if there's anything useful in there. Looks like not. It's not that big of a map. What's this here? Weird structure. Let's murder these guys. Might be time to make a new shield spell too, because we're using shield multiple times a dungeon. Although I did just fall into the lava, so that might have had something to do with it. Probably not, but you know. Inventory is full. I did not want to jump in the water here. Yo, there you are. Go out this door and go north, I guess. Make sure you push the wrong button. Don't push the turn button, push the strafe button. That's what you want to do. All right, so this area is looking pretty clean. Ah, there it is. How are we getting to it? We just eat the walls, right? We're gonna have to eat a lot more wall than that. I'll take it. What's going on this floor? Well, both of those hellhounds. That spell reflection at work, baby. Hit that warlock ring, get some spell reflection. You guys want to play too? Huh? Hmm? No? You're done? Oh, there you go. Now what that means is I need invisibility back. Four points. See, I don't get 6 points every level. I only got 4 points this level. I'm going to take this water. You had me worried that I'd, like, accidentally turned on a secret cheat mode or something stupid. They all just kill themselves with their own fireballs. It's so good. Cool, just a treasure room. Now where are we going? this whole dungeon just underwater? What's happening here? My fatigue is going down. Here, let's do this. There. Pretty sure this skeleton was taking a piss. All right, we need to actually drink some coffee to get our fatigue back. Oh, that takes no mana at all. I think I'm done in these little catacombs, actually. Let's get out of here. This door is where it's at. I didn't even have time to register there was a monster there before it killed itself on my ring. This warlock ring is fantastic. I mean, I did make a reflection spell, so like even if we didn't have the ring, we could still do that. Am I done in this area? No, I can go over here and eat the wall. So where am I going exactly? Through this door, 2 steps, then turn right, eat the wall. Okay, this is a new tunnel system. And it connects to the waterway. Okay. So the waterway could have dumped us out here as well. I think I would like to go left. Where's this water going? Oh, do we jump in this? We jump in this. Found another treasure room. There's not much we can do with these treasure rooms, honestly. But the game does seem to have difficulty rewarding me with anything. I have never once found a piece of equipment in a dungeon and wanted to use it. Most of it I can't, because I can't use plate, but most other Elder Scrolls games, you're getting like a constant drip feed of new equipment to use, and this one, not so much. I mean, I suppose if you're playing like a fighter character that can use plate, and you don't have a wiki open with the locations of every single piece of excellent armor in the game to buy immediately. But I mean, that doesn't describe anybody that I know of. Yeah, we're gonna eat this wall. Excuse me, who's doing that? Where did all you jabronis come from? I've already looted this room. Alright, so go forward and then right and then hop out. God, this whole dungeon is stacked. Okay, let's stop swimming for a minute. All right, I'll play. Just dies instantly. Which must mean those fireballs are doing a stupid amount of damage, right? Thought I killed all you guys already. Where's this waterway go? Don't know, but there's another hallway to check out, so we're not going in there yet. Never mind, the hallway comes to a dead end. That's going to go down to this area. I've already been in there. We haven't been this way. What am I stuck on? There's a monster up there that I can't see. There we go. There was a monster somewhere that I couldn't see, like up on the ledge. No, I was very careful to avoid the stairway when punching through the wall next to it, because I had read that there was a bug that would crash the game or something. Now, there was a monster up on this little ledge here that was attacking me, and I couldn't get into the room. I had to big damn boom him. This wraith is wearing a crown. Answer this riddle and proceed into the vault. I daily am in Elsewhere and in Skyrim, at times do all the world explore. Since time began I've held my reign, and shall till time is nevermore. I never in my life have strolled in garden, field, or park, yet all of these are sad and cold if I'm not there and it is dark. It's love. Nothing happens. Okay. I daily am in Elsewhere and in Skyrim. At times do all the world explore. Since time began I've held my reign, and shall till time is nevermore. I never in my life have strolled in garden, field, or park, yet all of these are sad and cold if I'm not there and it is dark. Light? Nothing happens. I daily am in Elsewhere and in Skyrim. At times do all the world explore. Since time began I've held my reign, and shall till time is nevermore. I never in my life have strolled in garden, field, or park, yet all of these are sad and cold if I'm not there and it is dark. The sun? Well, the sun isn't going to be there forevermore. Well, that was the answer to the riddle. I hate it. It's so hard to pick things up off the floor. You can't be standing next to it because you've got a down arrow, and the down arrow can't pick things up. Got it. Oh, my teleport block didn't work. Okay. It said sometimes it wouldn't work on certain floor tiles. So let's try out here on a nondescript floor tile. There we go. Maybe it's because that's the tile that the tablet spawned on. Back to Corinth. It is late at night. Do not interrupt a man's nap. Just don't do it. I don't want to deal with a troll regenerating. How's the condition of my sword? I don't want my sword to just break in the middle of a dungeon. That'd be ridiculous. Everything's still pretty good. Oh, my greaves are used. My boots are slightly used. Nearest store, please. The basic weaponry store is directly due south of me. This should be it. They have another ebony saber of speed. Oh, that's mine. I'm selling. I'm overtired, apparently. Like, I should buy that. I cannot imagine haggling over all these. That just seems like such a waste of time. I should repair my sword. Oh, I need to sell that silver longsword. $10 days. I gotta go find an inn and waste 10 days, apparently. where is inn? Oh, you know what? Just where is nearest inn? Pay him more to do it faster? Oh, well, I already didn't do that, so we're just going to sleep in this inn for 10 days. Where's the inn master? Dude, why is your inn so dark? There you are. How many hours can I... Okay, I can... So it's 240 hours, right? That should have been 10 days. 10 times 24 is 240 last I checked. I need a map to get out of this gosh darn inn. This guy again. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Wait, where was this weaponry store? This is it. No, it's over here. Great. Thank you. Condition new. Technically it should be like new because it's not new. Then we gotta go to the Mages Guild, which is down here. You can hear a low hum coming from your Warlock's ring and suddenly it fades away. My Warlock's ring broke. I wonder if I gotta get a new one. I used it too much. I didn't love my Warlock's ring enough. I'm assuming I can get a new one. I guess I don't know that for a fact. I see you've recovered the stone tablet, Elda Scrulz. I trust Sir Galandir and his knight did you no permanent harm. Now for my part in the bargain. Wait a moment while I get my notes. It's a feather pen. He hears intently at the tablet. A few moments later, he inscribes the location of the Halls of Colossus somewhere in the province of Elsewhere. Artifacts don't last forever in Daggerfall either, unless you, Unity has an option to let you repair magic items, but otherwise you can't. Alright. Halls of Colossus. You stand before the gigantic walls of the Halls of Colossus, built by giants in an age-long past. The wind echoes mournfully through the empty battlements. Here lies the fourth piece of the Staff of Chaos. Fourth piece of the Staff of Chaos is going to have to wait until tomorrow. That's going to do it for me tonight, gang. I want to thank everybody for watching. Peace out, and sleep well.